Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 28th of April, 2026. Hopefully you are doing well today. We are back today to play an indie game called the Tartarus Key. It's actually a game I forgot that I owned. I was going through my list of stuff, and yeah, I didn't. At one point, I had a whole bunch of things installed, and then um, I ended up clearing off a bunch of memory and ended up uninstalling a bunch of things. And this is one of those things that I had meant to play, but it uninstalled at some point. So we're wrapping back around to check this out since we've got some time to kill before St. Jude month in May. I'm not sure how long this game is, so we'll make some progress at least today, and maybe finish it up on Thursday if it's longer, or finish it today if it's a shorter game. So I don't know too much about it. I know it had some pretty good reviews when I saw the store page, but that's given how recently we played a game that had really good reviews and was not our jam. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But this one is done in kind of like I think like a PSX style, almost like RE like 1 style kind of thing. So we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I really liked that Carnival Massacre game. So I'm hoping it leans more in that direction. So we'll see how it pans out. But for those of you that don't know, we've been talking about it for a while. St. Jude month starts Friday. We'll be doing a theme all month long, raising money for St. Jude. I think I have pretty much everything prepared for that. I'll do a post about it. I think I'm going to do a post on Thursday, and then I'll do another post on Friday about it. Or maybe just repost that post, showing what incentives, milestones, all of that stuff we'll be doing for the month of May. Should be a fun month, hopefully, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. But it's gonna be an interesting one, I hope. I think overall I had one idea that wasn't going to work out, but I think I replaced it with an idea that might be a lot more fun overall, and I hope that is the case. But with these things, you never know. It might be better, might be worse. Who knows? But either way, that is what we'll be doing for the month of May, raising money for St. Jude, and we'll be focusing on that. And then when we come back in June, I've got some things that I want to knock out in June. Of course, Friends Favorite Retro is one of those, but I think I pretty much have some like what we're going to be switching between, because I don't want to just focus on just the Friends Favorite Retro. I want to keep doing some horror stuff, but I think I've figured out what we're going to do for June. So we're going to do, of course, try to finish up Friends Favorite Retro. We've got 3 games left in that. And then we've got some horror stuff that I wanna get through for June, and I think people might be interested in some of it. One of the things I have, I don't know if we should be able to get to it in June. If not, we'll definitely get to it by July. But I think one of the things people will be kind of excited for, I'm interested in. It's something that I've heard about for a long time, but haven't really got my hands on. Um, so I'm excited to do that. We are live a bit early today as well. There was some storms last night. They didn't really hit until after the stream. There's supposed to be some storms tonight as well. So if for whatever reason the stream just cuts off, it's probably the storm. So I wanted to go live a bit early just in case. It's kind of a safety precaution, so that way we could get some stream in. And then, like I said, if we don't finish this tonight, we'll try to finish this up on Thursday. Wednesday, so far as I know, the plan is still Division 2. That will be the last Division 2 for at least a month for me. I don't know about Leave and Void. They might play some more. They might not. They might use that day to take break or to do other stuff. That's completely up to them with their scheduling, obviously. But we won't be playing it at all for the month of May, because again, that'll be St. Jude month. And then potentially come back to that in June. But yeah, so that's kind of what we're going to be focusing on moving into the next couple months. But we definitely have a direction where we're going with the stuff. Obviously, as new releases come out, I think I saw a thing where Bloober Team has moved into full production of the Silent Hill 1 game, which is going to be interesting. I'm really on the fence about it, because like I don't think the game will be of bad quality. I'm just worried that it's going to lose what makes Silent Hill 1 feel like it does. That's my biggest concern with the remake of Silent Hill 1. And I don't know. I'm concerned about it. I'm hopeful, but concerned. I think Bloober Team is still learning new things with every game that they make. They've come a long way since, Layers of Fear and The Medium and stuff. But they're working off of a blueprint, right? Like, they have Silent Hill 1 to look at and to play and to kind of, do stuff with. So I'm hopeful, but I don't know. There's something about Silent Hill 1 that is uniquely its own, and I'm hoping they're able to capture that in the remake, but I fear that they might not be able to. So, but that, from what I saw, that is moving into full production. So maybe by the end of this year, we see that. But I think they're poised until next year. I think that's what they were saying, 2027, which makes more sense. And obviously, they need to take as much time as they need to make that a good experience. But it does look like we'll get Townfall this year. Which I'm actually really excited for Townfall. I know a lot of people are not very jazzed about that, but it's for the team that made Observation and Stories Untold. I'm actually really excited for that, because those games are very atmospheric, and for me, like, a Silent Hill game really feeds off of atmosphere. And I'm excited for Townfall, I'll be honest. I hope they go with a different reseller for the North American Steelbooks. They've already shown off the Steelbooks for the UK. You can pre-order them through Amazon UK. But they did GameStop in it for the North American Steelbooks of Silent Hill F, and it was a dumpster fire. Like, GameStop didn't get a lot of their stuff, and they would pre-order like 16 of them, and they got like 2. Like, it was bad. It was very, very bad. So I hope they learned from that, and we actually do get the Steelbooks, like a good amount of the Steelbooks for Townfall. Because I do have a Steelbook for Silent Hill F, but I had to go through a bunch of channels to get it. But I hope the North American sellers do better for Townfall, because I would like to get a steelbook for Townfall as well. I'm excited for that one. I know a lot of people aren't. I think giving what could essentially be kind of a spin-off game and taking a risk with that is smart. Like, you know, it's they I remember really liking Observation and Stories Untold. I think Stories Untold was a little short, but I remember enjoying that both of those games. So I'm excited for Townfall. I think the studio has a good direction for atmospheric horror, and I hope that translates well to Townfall. So, that being said, let's see how this game handles horror. We got the Tartarus key here, so let's pause that. Switch over here. But yeah, I'm interested to get into this game because, like I said, I've actually had it for a while. I just forgot about it. The problem with having a big backlog is there's a lot of games that just sit on it so long that you do forget about them. So, but we'll see. I remember being really interested in what this game was showing, so I'm curious to see how it executes it. Autosave feature, okay. Options. Visuals, full screen, brightness, FOV should be fine. I thought this was third person. Okay, well, we probably adjust the brightness. Vertex shake, emulating retro systems. If disabled, the models will stop shaking. That's fine. Textures, a warping effect when viewed at different angles. If disabled, will remain stable. That's fine. CRT shader. Okay, I'm going to turn that off because that can cause headaches for some people. Audio sounds fine, actually. Accessibility. Subtitle background, that's fine. Sans serif. This is actually something that's super overlooked. So if you don't know, sans serif, this is for dyslexia. This is dyslexia friendly fonts. So I believe, I'm trying to remember. Sans means without serif. So the sans serif means, I'm trying to remember if that means without the like curl, because if you have serifs, I believe it has a curl at the end of the text. So it's the ones that look more like calligraphy. But if you have it without serif, it doesn't make the words blend together, which is it allows for dyslexia friendly fonts. That's what that is. Camera shake during motion. I'm going to turn that on. I think that's probably head bob. We'll probably, yeah. You can see the difference there. So you see how it takes the letters. Yeah, so this is dyslexia friendly font. When it's become a toggle, you won't require the button to be held. I'm going to turn that on as well. That's just to preserve my hand. We'll leave the font off for now because I'll probably end up doing most of the reading anyways, unless it's voiced. So I won't have a problem with that, but if it becomes too much of a hassle, then we'll turn that on. But that is nice. A lot of games actually look over. See, this is the kind of stuff we talk about when we talk about accessibility settings. This is just changing the font, but this is a huge thing for a lot of people. If you've ever dealt with dyslexia, if you don't know what dyslexia is, it's basically where when you read stuff, you can see stuff different than what is written. Sometimes you can see stuff like reversed, like backwards. Sometimes it will squish the words together in a way that's very hard to read. Like it basically when you read something, it transforms the word in some way that makes it harder to read or harder to decipher. So when you have dyslexia-friendly fonts, it spaces it out or removes certain things within the words that keep it from blending those words or causing those words to have those effects. So that's what it's meant by dyslexia-friendly fonts. So, but it's very nice to see that. That it's always nice to see. Oh, someone was in the doorway there, flashed on the screen. I like to see that. That's cool. But it's nice to see that. A lot of games don't even think about dyslexia-friendly fonts with their text. What? Where am I? Hey, character name Alex. Wonder if that's supposed to be a reference. Ugh. What's going on? My head is killing me. Last thing I remember, I was at home and... Ugh. Wait, where am I? What is this place? Hello? Hello? Nobody's here. Oh. Okay. Breathe. You can and will freak out later. Right now, you have to find out what's going on. Okay. So I'm gonna double check. I think they're calling it camera shake. Okay, yeah. Camera shake is head bob. I don't know why a lot of developers have been calling it camera shake. At least in this case, they tell you what it is. Disable camera shake during motion. So this is telling you that it's head bob. I like this. I actually really like when an option tells you what it does, so that way you know it like what it's going to do. So like force all text to display in high contrast black and white. Force all text to display in sans serif. Display black background behind all dialogue. Stuff like that. Like when it gives you, not only has the setting itself, but then tells you what the setting does. But yeah, a lot of people have been doing... a lot of developers, and this came out in 2023, I don't know why they're calling it camera shake. It's called head bob. Because camera shake is something different. Camera shake usually is in reference to like when something like crashes or there's like an explosion or whatever, it causes the camera to like rattle, right? It was developed in like motion pictures when you were in like war scenes or action sequences when like something would go on nearby. So like if the character was near an explosion, it would be like boom, and the camera would be like ruh, 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 to emulate that you were being shaken around with it. But the thing that's actually happening is head bob, which is trying to emulate the idea that you're, walking around and your head is bouncing. Okay. Now the game's a little quiet. Hello? Anyone there? Oh man, is this thing broken? You behind this? What? Hello? This a joke? Because I'm not laughing. And neither are you when I get out of here. Whoa, I just woke up here. We're in the same boat, I think. Let's say I believe you. What's your story? Who are you? My name's Alex. And my story is that I'm in an office. One I've never seen before. Last thing I remember, I was at home, and I woke up, found this walkie-talkie, and now we're talking. They're short-range radios. I don't care what they are. I'm this close to a full-blown freak-out. Who are you? What is this? Okay, Alex. Listen to me. I need you to take a second and breathe. Freaking out isn't going to help anyone. My name is Torres. I'm a PI. Private investigator? Thank God. So you know what's going on, right? We can get out of here. I can see the pieces coming together. So in other words, you have no idea. It means I have some idea, alright? I was working a case for an anonymous client. Sounds like something out of a movie. Usually it is, but a stack of cash convinced me to at least give it a look. Turns out someone knew they had gone missing. Oh no. Figured it was the usual deal. Someone just deciding to walk away from their old life. Happens all the time, but it didn't add up. It shared a lot of similarities with some old cases I pulled up. Thought I was just being paranoid. It looks like there's something bigger going on. Putting that aside, all the speculation in the world won't matter if we can't get out of these rooms. You're trapped too? Looks like. Same deal as you, sounds like. Locked door and no apparent way out. Not the first time I've been in a situation like this. It's not your first time? Keep a cool head. Take a look around. There has to be a way out. See what you can find. I'll do the same. Okay. Just stay in touch, okay? New information may lead to optional conversations. That was fast. Found something? No, I was just thinking about what you said. You said these weren't walkie-talkies, right? They're short-range radios. What's the difference? Saying walkie-talkie makes it sound like a child's toy. Oh, thank you, Detective Pendant. Calling him pedantic. If they're the same thing, what does that mean we have to be close to talk? It'd depend on your strength of your signal, but you're right. If one of us can escape, they'll be able to help the other, hopefully. That's getting ahead of ourselves, though. First, we have to focus on the task at hand. Okay, message received. Over. You don't have to say that just because... Never mind. Okay, flashlight. Door key. Empty. Someone had a good time. Or a really, really bad time. Fair enough. Hawaii postcard. Books are close to the flame. It's like someone is looking for something. There are books all over the floor. Are they fallen from the bookshelf? No, it looks like someone was searching for something. Sounds like someone was looking for something, sort of like you are. What does that mean for us? This place doesn't feel like a home. There's still signs someone was here before me. Scuff marks on the floor from furniture being moved, for instance. More than just if you were setting the room up. Starting to think we're not the only people who have been in this situation. We're just latest victims? No, and don't call yourself that. I refuse to be anyone's victim. We're getting out of here. We have to. Alaska postcard. Key I got fits. Journal page. Some object have hidden details on the back. Press E to flip the object. It scribbled a travel itinerary lists the order someone was planning to visit countries. England, Germany, Portugal, Japan, Philippines, Hawaii, Alaska. I found it. One of the pieces all together. People will call me mad, but they have to know the truth. I fear we are already past the point of no return. This message will be my last for a while. Goodbye and thank you. Underline the word one. I wonder why. Inching closer, day by day. I have much to discuss. I have attached 4 of my notebooks. I can trust no one to keep them safe until I return. Okay, so this is Hawaii. This is Alaska. So Alaska, Hawaii. So these are the last 2. So 4-1. So we're looking for postcards. Yep, there's England. Seems to be brand new. Some of these Latin doesn't help. A lot of books laying around. Most of them are in an old language, like Latin. Can't read Latin? No. I mean, I could read some Latin. Can you? A little. Why can't you? Sorry, I've been cramming for school and working 3 part-time jobs. Touché. Door looks like the only way out. It's locked, though. Need a key. Must be one around here somewhere, I hope. Japan. Okay, so that's going to give us the safe code. Horse head sculpture. Cool if your animal parts decor, I guess. Let's see if there's any more cards. So we got, this would be 4 digits. But we're missing Germany, Portugal, and the Philippines. Security camera? Wait. Is it following me? So, is there also a camera tracking your every move? Yes, first thing I noticed. Someone wanted to watch us. Keeps getting better. Possibly dark. Can't see much. It's forward in the distance. No road cars or anything. Must be in the middle of nowhere. They locked some sort of creepy room. Didn't say creepy, but yes. Looks like a Victorian-style bedroom. Victorian? Guess you say my place looks like that. It's fancy and old anyway. Close enough. Can't see much outside the window, but it looks like we're in a big old house. Nothing out here but dark in the woods. Been too much hope for a payphone. Kill for a convenience store with a hot dog display. Really going to get out of here? Start small. Start with getting out of the office, one thing at a time. Okay, we have 4 digits. More than my grandma's house. Is 4 digits going to be enough? 4 digits is going to be enough. Okay. So we need England. Okay. England, Japan, Hawaii, Alaska. England. Okay. 7. 3. 7, 3, 4, 1. 7, 3, 4, 1. Okay. I've had a thought. Yeah? About how my room is empty. No puzzles, nothing locked, nothing out of place. Except for this radio. Okay. Why would they give us a way to talk to each other? Give me a way to help you. Because your only way out is me? You have to guide me to you? I'm weird, the puzzle? Precisely. Cool, no pressure. You made it out of the office. I know that together we can solve this. I hope you're right. Okay. Hello, camera. Renaissance painting with a lady absolutely over this crap. Honestly, same. Nice. White bottle. Extravagant looking sofa. You're legally required to wear at least 3 petticoats to lounge on it. Absolutely ancient rotary phone. Doesn't work, of course. You think it'd be that easy? There's a phone here, but it's dead. Here, too. It's hollow on the inside. Just a prop designed to give you hope. I think they put that much thought into it. Cameras, the design of the rooms, the puzzles. Every part of this place feels designed with a purpose. Feels the purpose is to give some rich maniac their jollies. Nice. We're the actors, and somewhere there's an audience. Oh, that's creepy. I find I'm angrier than I'm afraid. Getting there. Okay, red bottle. What a document with charts and equations. Nothing looks like get out of here. It might be a clue. White vase. Art class 101 stuff. Looks like it's torn on the left and right side. What kind of person goes through the trouble of kidnapping someone and designing elaborate puzzles for them to solve? What's the point? Case like this, I'd say ego. Someone clearly has a lot of time and influence, possibly even money to do something this elaborate. People don't usually go such dramatic lengths just to kill someone. Not when anything else will do. a knife, a gun, your bare hands, even your teeth. Extremely vivid picture. Point being, someone clearly has an objective here. I also think they're making a statement, you know, showing off. What about these postcards? From the room you were in? What about them? I don't know, they're just weird. It sounds like someone was researching something. They just also seem sort of paranoid. Could just be set dressing, you know, theming. I mean, look at this place. It's dramatic in the extreme. I guess we'll probably never know who CW was, huh? Should be worrying about ourselves before anyone else. Not a single rupee inside. Nice Zelda reference. Okay, I need a drawer handle. The rest of the drawers have their handles? Yep. Odd. In that case, it's clearly the most important drawer. You gotta get it open. Just have to work it out. Going off the last room, it'll be some puzzle. You were able to solve that one. Hopefully it is a puzzle, not just home repair someone... Yeah. Let's think positive. If there was ever a whole situation, it's this one. Okay. So this is telling us... These paintings are telling us the locations of the bottles. So... Still alive. Painting looks slightly torn on the left. Okay. So if that's the case, it would be green, red, white. Is there another picture in here? No. We don't know where the yellow... Oh, there, it's right here. Yellow and then black. Okay. Could have probably guessed that, but... Yep. But yeah, it was over here. So there's yellow, the yellow cocktail, and then the black cocktail right there. Alex 2, creepy home 0. Floor 1, west wing. Made it out of the room. I'm in a hallway. Good, that's progress. I can see, boarded up door covered in blood. We were bound to see some blood eventually. Kidnapping doesn't usually have a happy ending. The important thing is that it isn't our blood. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, you're right. I can hear something. I think it's your voice. You must be close. I'll knock on my door. Try to follow the sound. Okay. Can you hear me? Yes. Finally. Almost there. You have to find a way to open the door. I'm gonna need you to hurry. Why the rush? You know, other than being kidnapped and trapped. Think I might have hit the door too hard. Triggered some kind of trap. The room is now filling with gas. What? Alright, don't panic. Gas is coming through slowly. I got some time. I'm gonna get you out. I'll find a way, I swear. Believe me, Alex, just keep a calm head. My life is in your hands. Middle mouse button to zoom. Smells worse than public toilets. So there's a toilet. I tell you, this filled with blood. Funny. That's what I said. It reveals. Don't have time for this cryptic. Wait. Taurus, something weird's going on here. Well, I mean more weird. Reflection in the mirror isn't right. Isn't right? Yeah, it didn't match up with real life. Reflection doesn't... You're not making sense. Painting just fell down in the mirror. Still hanging up behind me. Okay, you need to check out that painting. On it. Apart from the subject matter, passing something behind it. Wallpaper's coming off here. Lights coming through the gaps of wood. I hear coughing. Taurus, I found a way in. Air is getting really thick. Walls falling apart from behind the painting. There's a space light behind it. This would line up with your room. Might be an opening. There's a vent on this side, but it doesn't lead anywhere. How are you breaking through the wall? I'm trying to pry the running spot more solid than they look. Can't think. Is there anything you could use? Not that I can see. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. There's no way through, no way out. Calm down. Look, they're messing with your head. Need to pull yourself together. Minute you give up is the minute I'm dead. Think. Trying, but... our reflection is not... too much. I can't do anything. Oh god. I'll like snap out of it. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and get me the hell out of here. I'm trying. What the hell? What's happening? I mean, it's moving. Our evil self just put an axe in the wall? Oh no. Absolutely not. No way. What happened? I heard a crash. Are you okay? It's insane. No, it's impossible. My reflection just moved on its own and threw an axe at me through the mirror. You're what? Are you kidding? Yeah, I'm kidding. Just joke between friends, old death house. There's a whole room back there. Looks just like this bathroom. Take any miracle I can get. Hatchet would definitely be destroyed, though. It's risky. Let's see if we can save. Not bad. For a second I thought my ticket had been pulled. Thank you. No time for warm buzzer. Let's get out of here. Squeeze through the hole and we'll... Ah, air. Remember how much you'll miss something until it's gone. You okay? Nothing I can't handle. Good to finally meet you face to face. I have a lot to talk about, but I'd like to get the hell out of here first. Second end. I saw two doors, one at the end of the hall, and one that's boarded up, covered in blood. Start with the one not covered in blood. Lead the way. Look through this place. All the drawers, every single one, they're all empty. Whoever's behind this wanted to watch me try and fail. No, we're still using the walkie-talkies. Interesting. I see what you mean. Looks messy, right? Lifetime of survival instincts honed by scary movie says we should steer clear. Eventually we might have not have a choice, but for now we should investigate everywhere else. Sounds good to me. Hey, that door is open. Definitely wasn't like that before. Okay, we move carefully. No telling what we'll find. A big old ritual site. Where the hell are we? This place is way bigger than I expected. Looks like some kind of central hall. We should head downstairs. Why there first? I find that most exits are on the ground floor. Oh, well, yeah. That makes sense. Let's check it out. It's locked. Of course, nothing's ever that easy. I think we're in for a long night. We should establish a base for now, somewhere safe, or as safe as this place can be. Somewhere easy to get to. It's like this probably has a hall or something for receiving guests. Ground floor, likely close by. Over there, that room looks perfect. Perfect? Follow me, I'll explain. Statues underneath tarps. This room looks safe. For the moment. Thank you, Detective Dismal. Perfect, cheerful, morale-boosting observation. Just being practical. I think we should rest for a second and review what we know. We'll be able to act accordingly. Okay. So to start, we've been individually kidnapped by an unknown assailant, left trapped inside a house. It's clearly a person with both the means to craft elaborate, dangerous puzzles and a sick sense of humor. Lives are on the line, and I've got the burning lungs to prove it. So that sounds bad. It is bad. We know next to nothing. We have no idea whether the two of us in this mansion or 200. You think other people could have been kidnapped? This place is too big. Too many things don't add up for it just to be the two of us. Regardless, our goal is to escape. Should also attempt to find who's behind this. Both bring them to justice, and for me to bring them to a firm punch in the gut. Fair enough. If we find anyone else, well, we'll do what we can to help. Like you did for me. Right. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. I can't. What? The gas did a number on me. Can't take a deep breath and I can barely move. Getting down here felt like I was trying to run a marathon. Look, I know I'm asking a lot of you, but you're the one who rescued me. I believe in you. We both got a radio so we can maintain contact. In the meantime, I'll poke around this room and maybe find information. Another asinine little puzzle. More like, at least I know who to call if that happens. Movie splitting up is always a bad idea. This isn't a movie and we shouldn't waste time. We don't have the luxury of making the best possible choice. This is so bogus. Ah, I thought these days kids said, oh snap. Jesus. You know what? You can treat my slang when we escape the murder mansion. Promise you'll take care while I'm gone, okay? Don't worry about me. Just be careful. You don't know what's out there. It'll help if we have a map. It's not perfect, but I started drawing one. Should be enough to get you started. Are you kidding? This looks amazing. How'd you get such straight lines without a ruler? Keep track of rooms that you think have something left to do. That way, if you're ever lost, you can just check your map. You're an architect in another life. This is so crisp. Alex, focus. Mark 2 doors I noticed were open on our way down. Good places I need to get started. Here's a pencil if you want to keep it up to date yourself. Got it. Try and take it easy and get back as soon as you can. I like that like they have like an in-universe joke of like these lines are too straight. But they just wanted to give you a good map to go off of, which I appreciate. Instead of giving you kind of like a this is a jank map, because it would make sense that the maps are janky. They're like, no, we'll give you a good map, but we'll make a joke here. Okay, there's something in there. Hallway. Where did that candle go out? Something. That's locked. There's a note. Not taking unscheduled appointments. Okay, sure. Everything else in this place operates on its own logic. Why not? Since none of the phones work, I have no way to call. Whatever that is for an appointment. Guess I'll see if find something goes in that slot. Thank you. Library. Can horses look angry? I mean, yes. London Butcher. Records show that startling increase in the number of murders during the 1727 London famine. Driven mad with starvation, it was in this environment that the London Butcher thrived. Famed for selling high-quality meat at cut-rate prices, it was years before anyone discovered their source, fresh corpses. Public faith in the police's ability to keep them safe was at an all-time low, but by 1964, due to the arsonist, 100 perished in the string of devastating apartment and office building fires. It was thought that the Dream Doctor massacres a few years prior served as inspiration. However, as they were never caught, their motivation remains a mystery to this day. Books fall all the time, by themselves, in spooky old mansions, where you've been kidnapped. Really hate this place. The biblical figure Cain, the original murderer, appears to be various texts dating back millennia. Theories of Cain being the son of Satan, not Adam, date back just as long. Charged with 18 separate murders, what was believed to be an open and shut case ended up being anything but. Crucial evidence destroyed in a fire meant that Clock Killer served a short sentence of only a single year before being released in the summer of 1988 for good behavior. The Clock Killer. You mentioned them before. It says here that they're free. Is that true? Released early for good behavior. According to this, he's a known murderer. Mass murderer. I was on the force then, and we had it all. Extensive evidence, documents, murder weapons. Hell, even got him on video. So what happened? It was all destroyed. A few weeks before the trial, a fire took out half the police station. Nothing but ashes left behind. That can't have been a coincidence. I'm sure it wasn't. I headed up an investigation. Turns out our killer was a former cop, well liked. Friends in high places, you know the deal. Jesus. Orders came in telling me to stop investigating. Told me just to focus on my 9 to 5, let higher-ups handle it. Did you? Hell no, but I wouldn't. But wouldn't you know it, I was suspended and put under investigation myself. Didn't take a detective to figure out my days there were numbered, so I quit. Best decision I ever made. Turns out my values and those of the station didn't align. Okay. Subject psychology. The only thing I don't want to get inside of is the mind of a killer. Death Rider. Highwaymen of English legend dating back to the early 1500s. Wielding a spiked flail, they would wait by the roadside for unsuspecting passerby. The victims were beaten beyond recognition, many never identified. Nothing was ever stolen, their motive remains unknown to this day. Ferryman. Murderous ferryman. Date back to the 11th century BC. Considered a myth, it is said to have been inspired by Charon, the one who ferried the souls to Hades through the river Styx. Why would anyone hang a blank canvas? Placeholder, maybe? Dream Doctor. Performing a vivisection on a conscious human is near impossible due to the shock. However, the Dream Doctor was able to keep his victims conscious using paralytic agent. Would then use a leucotome, a hammer, and a pick for extensive brain testing. There were no known survivors. Crimson Artist. Christoph H. Jefferson, the Crimson Artist, was active between 1290 and 1312. They would kill and artfully arrange their models' bodies to the point which would paint the crime scenes in the victim's blood. Several pieces of their art would have reportedly gone missing and were never officially valued. They are rumored to be highly sought after in fine art world. Yikes. Lumberjack. In a fight coupled to their holiday cabin in the woods, overpowering his victims, he would force one of the couple to watch as they methodically severed limbs from their partner. Eventually apprehended in the 70s, authorities were helped multiple survivors being able to identify the make of the chainsaw he used. Okay, so so I'm guessing we have to put them in the timeline. So this is the butcher, this is the flail, this is the doctor, this is the painter, and that's the clock. Okay, so the doctor... When the doctor was referenced... Okay, so that's 88. Few years prior. Okay, so in the 60s. Okay, so clock is 88. Doctor is in the 60s. Where's the artist? 12. 1500s. Okay. So far it's artist, flail, doctor, clock. Now we just need to do the butcher. 17. So it's artist, flail, butcher, doctor, clock. Count's open now. I suppose I have to take these. Library statues. That's weird. I know this game was blank a second ago. Okay, so... That's Doctor, Clock, Painter. Okay. So, hold on. This is... I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to show me, because this is like 226. The last one can't be... Oh, it's on the back. Okay. 1, 5, 3. So 1... There we go. It was on the back of the statues. Sneaky. Okay, that changed again? No. Pretty empty. Wonder what these buttons do. Saga paintings. What are these doing here? What? Oh, I'm guessing this is supposed to be Cain. Oh, those paintings are gone. Someone loves buttons. Okay, so the first one does that. Okay, so 1 does 1, 2, and 5. 2 does 1, 2, 3. 3 does those 3. 4 does those 3. Okay. So just do the adjacent ones? Oh, it does the adjacent ones. Okay, I see. This should be a really easy puzzle, and I'm really messing it up. There it is. Yeah, it should have had it before. What the? Mr. the Chaos Angel stand incredible craftsmanship. Oh, hi. Got stuff appearing out of nowhere. Everything alright? Just checking in. We get a bunch of weird statues and painting. Angel, demon, some sort of snake person. I mean, a lamia? I don't know, do I? It's Greek mythology. Girl is another casualty of Zeus and Hera's on-again, off-again marital squabbles these days. Mostly used as a generic fantasy monster in most media. Actual legend is much more tragic. Know much about Greek mythology. Can't have a hobby? Besides, when you spend all your time dealing with human monsters, the made-up one's a lot more palatable. Devil, Knight, Lamia, Minotaur, Angel. One's covered in symbols. Interesting. Not sure where I'm supposed to get that information. Oh, is this just telling me what they are? That makes sense. Wait, Are they? Does this correspond to that? Because the angel is in the middle. Would be that. The angel... See, I don't know if it's a mirror image or what. So if the angel's here and this one's higher... What is that? The demon? Devil. So the devil would be... that. Lamia would be that. Yeah, because that one would be this one, which is the Minotaur, I believe. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Look, says I'm gonna release those doors across the hall are open. Hope something nice inside. Probably not, but I hope. Yeah, okay, so they corresponded to this. Oh, this is not good. What? Ah, yes, hello. I am, as you might imagine, quite relieved to see you. You're, kind of stuck in some goo there, friend. Are you okay? What is this? Okay, my young friend, I am ecstatic. Why wouldn't I be? Tangible proof of my life's work. I'm actually quite moved by it all. As the kids say, this is all that in a bag of chips. I don't think they do say that, and your tangible proof is tangibly throttling you. Ah, my apologies. Got carried away in the excitement. My name is Charles Warner. I'm a historian in a specialized field of study. Not long ago, I woke up to find myself as you see me now. It's gotten special effects, right? The old practical stuff? I'm gonna get you out of there. I advise against force. Whenever I struggle, it seems to upset it. And how do you get you out of there? That's the spirit, into the unknown with open arms. Granted, I don't have any hands-on experience with this scenario. But if you were to look at your feet, that symbol is incomplete, but it shares similarities with the Banshee Circle is prevalent with other cultures' mythos. If you can find a way to complete it, then perhaps... Sure, fine, why not, whatever. Boundless knowledge of ancient mythological ceremonies. That'll be a cinch. Are you alright? Not even close, but what else is new tonight? Then please, have a look around. If you find something, bring it to me and I may be able to help. Write a book. Looks like a journal detailing someone's travels. Mystical lands, strange animals and beasts. Fiction, obviously, right? Vanishing book. What does it say? You can tell if it's a fairy tale or meant to be serious. Some sort of travelogue. All the things it describes, well, they don't exist. Strange places, monsters. Monsters or demons? Trust me, it's a very important distinction. There's always some truth in any piece of fiction. Keep it in mind. Just have to finish this drawing and you'll be free. That's the core component, yes. I can guide you through the rest of the ritual. Guess I'll have to figure out where to put each sigil then. That's where I could be of some assistance. I dare say all my studies have led to this. Bring me anything you don't understand and I'll do my best to identify it for you. Sigil looks like a mountain. What's this? Looks like you'll need it to complete the circle. How do I, you're the demon expert. Come over here and describe it to me. You might be able to identify it for you. Okay, let's see what you got. Be the Sigil of Realm. Pro demon known to steal, always seeking treasure. The most famous heist was the Underworld Soul Flame. Leaving it permanently shrouded in fire will never go out, and that's everything for now. I get the feeling there are more sigils. Try to find them all. Okay. Looks like a diamond. Castle. Need one more. There it is. See what you got. Demon Malthus. Takes form of a giant stork. Artisan would build high towers, strongholds with the toughest materials. Oh yeah, another one I should take a look at. Sigil for Andromalius. Serpent with tasks discovered punishing the evils of the spirit world. It's quite fun, isn't it? Like an Easter egg hunt. I believe this is Furfur. Enormous deer creature. That's everything for now. I get the feeling there's more sigils. Try to find them all. Really? Alive. Interesting thought. It would have described a cow in a field as alive, but steak on your plate is considered dead. Where is this going? The steak started moving. Is it alive again? Please don't take this the wrong way, Charles, but stop talking to me. Fair enough. Ah. Bifrons, two-faced beast, master of science and art. Maintain all the gates in the spirit world. I think you've got them all. According to Charles, this... Okay. My time in the southern waste was too brief. Chased by a crimson crow. Okay, so... The crow goes there. I mean, I had to flee. If I know I wandered into the frozen north to keep guard. Began my journey in the east, barrier between the worlds by its great glowing gates. It maintains all the gates and passages. Okay, so east is Bifrons. My west lay the great city of Spire, seemingly tall and blindingly white. I would say this one. If not for the reptiles keeping guard. Okay, so that would be Serpent, right? Server's looking good from here. I think you got all the sigils in the right place. I sure hope so. Ready? Yes. Probably prepared, you only have one more step to complete. Visualize sending the creature back, banishing it into the void. This is proof. At last, at long last. Alright. Yes, yes, marvelous. Simply marvelous. Booyah. So relieved that worked, even if I don't get how. Young friend are party to one of the greatest revelations of the modern era. By your hand, you've just revealed tangible proof of the supernatural. Whoa, I'm not ready to go that far, okay? I can't. Not for my peace of mind. Let's just go see Torres. She's my partner for the night, I guess. She'll want to meet you. What happened? Are you hurt? I kept calling you and didn't hear you answer. Could hear these sounds. Who's this? I'm okay. I'm okay. Detective Tartarus, this is Charles. He's stuck here like us. Pleasure to meet you. And a detective? Oh my, this is exciting. Yeah, it's a real treat for both of us. Alex, what happened? You know, Taro was trapped in a writhing flesh wall. There's magical runes and symbols everywhere. The usual. For here, anyway. Beg pardon, flesh wall? Quite. An incredible spectacle from beyond. Oh, it was a wonder, detective. Normally I just talk with my therapist about boring things, so this will be exciting for her. Okay, let me process this. You encounter some sort of special effects rig? I assure you, detective, as a person enrobed by the matter, please don't use those words. Of course, pardon me. All I can tell you is that it seemed very real. And Alex very heroically banished it and freed me. Which is quite marvelous. I believe Alex could do something like that. Magic monster circles don't exist. They just don't, okay? It had to have been, I don't know, a machine or something in the air that made you both hallucinate. I suppose that's a possibility. Just seems so real, so... Well, if nothing else, this place is certainly filled with exciting mysteries, isn't it? Yeah, real thrill. Edge of your seat fun. Look, I need to keep searching this place. Torres has been going through all these books looking for any sort of clue or information. Ah, research. I love research. My time to shine. Perhaps you like a study buddy? We could put our heads together. Sure, study buddy. Okay, well, you two crazy kids have fun. Don't stay past your bedtimes. I'll report back if I find anyone else. Call me if you need me. Do take care, Alex, and thank you again for saving me. Well, as I said, I'm not calling you a liar, Mr. Warner. Oh, please, call me Charles, or Chuck if you like. Never been a Chuck before. Charles. I'm saying that I've been on a hell of a lot of cases. Never, not once, turned out to be monsters. Demons, actually. Very different. Common mistake. But, more importantly, Miss Torres. Detective. Detective, sorry. But, well... You know, I know you didn't see for yourself, but Alex and I encountered, but surely... I think we're all under a lot of stress tonight, Charles. And I've already been doused with some sort of gas once. Just the time we know of. There's definitely something happening in this place. As we find the people who caused it, my fist is going to happen into their sternum, no matter what anyone thinks they've seen. It's important we stay focused on getting out of here alive, not spook ourselves with stories. Ah, of course. I agree with you, Detective. You're right. That's the most important thing. You have my full support, of course. Good. We're too banged up to go snooping around this place ourselves. And Alex is going to need all the support she can get. Speaking of Alex, yes? Maybe this could help. I found it in one of the books. A key. The top looks like a lion? Try to keep an eye out for the doors with lion motifs. Okay. Made you want to be a detective. We're trapped inside a mansion filled with elaborate death traps. Sickos watching fire and Sir Kit Van's camera. You want to chit-chat? Look, I've been running all over the place. I could use a breather. Help take my mind off everything for a minute or two. Hey, welcome in J to B and Raiders. Give me just a second. Let me get over here. How you doing tonight? Playing some Phasmophobia. Nice. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, Master Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we're checking out a game called the Tartarus Key. It is a it's kind of like a horror, almost escape room kind of thing. I forgot I had this game. I've had this game for a while now. It came out in 2023. But hopefully you had a good time doing some Phasmophobia. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid around for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if this is your first time here, I do like to ask of our raiders, what's your favorite horror game? What's your favorite retro game? And if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? So feel free to drop that in the chat if you feel like it, or just feel free to keep lurking along with us. We do love to have you. But tell us how the Phasmo went. Were you able to get all of the ghosties? Also, I saw that they announced that May they're going to be dropping the character customizer. They're going to be doing character customization in May. They're also going to be doing a Alan Wake crossover. So that seems really cool. They're finally getting those features in there. So it'd be cool to see that in Phasmo. So, but I haven't done Phasmo in, I want to say, like 2 years or something. So I haven't done a lot of the new stuff. I didn't do the lighthouse map or the diner map or any of like the remake maps or anything like that. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. So we're gonna jump back into this. Diner's fun, nice. Well, not always, no. We're talking to Torres. Currently, we've saved 2 people in this mansion. Like I said, it's kind of like a giant escape room with a bunch of weird things going on. So we're trying to figure out how we got here and who's designing this giant elaborate kind of escape mansion thing for us. Lighthouse is okay. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played. I don't think I've played the Lighthouse. I don't think I've done the Diner, and I haven't done any of the reworks because I know they like reworked a couple of the houses and like one of the like farmhouses or something, or they're reworking the farmhouse or something. I don't remember. I haven't played Phasmo in a long time, but hopefully you had fun. Because I always like puzzling things out, chasing things down. Never been able to stand it. How some people get away with something that hurts other people. Sounds like a story. Not really. There was no big pivotal moment or anything. Other than general simmering resentment at the overall state of the world. Of course. There was a time when I thought maybe I'd work in a family bakery. Just didn't work out. What happened? Just didn't have the patience for it. All that fiddly, careful work wasn't for me. And well, like you said, I've always been intense. After the 3rd time I made a kid cry, I had to face up the fact that this wasn't made for sugar and customer service. When we get out of here, I have got to see your baby photos. But yeah, we just saved Charles here. But I had a bed, a good rest of the stream. Alright, sleep well. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I think it's the wrong way, but I don't think I've ever realized historian was an actual job. You know, outside of action movies. Sadly widespread sentiment if one isn't tenured, I assure you. You study demons? Why? Why not? Religious studies are a vital step in understanding humanity's history. Besides, the lore and mythos surrounding demonic entities is fascinating. Not just entities themselves, mind you, but often what they are meant to represent to people. The impetus behind each one's creation. I guess not, sorry. Never really thought about it that much. Unless you count movies like Abattoir of Blood. Or Abattoir of Blood, or something. Personally, I always enjoyed the 6th installment. Abattoir of Blood, Bride of the Blood Monster, criminally overlooked. I wouldn't have taken you for schlocky horror movie buff. Absolutely, make a note for when we get out of here. Remind me to loan you my copy of Song of the Corpse Maiden. Subtitled import is far superior. Sure, Charles. When we get up, that's the first thing on my list. Interesting. Lilacs. My mom loved flowers. She used to tell me all about them. I think they symbolize renewal. Hmm. Okay. So we're looking for doors with a lion's head symbol on them. Hey Charles, you there? Yes, I read you. Loud and clear. How may I assist you? It occurred to me to ask you if you knew anything about this sigil. Painted in the front of the fireplace on the second floor landing. In blood, it looks like. Sort of resembles blood, a big triangle that looks like a pentagram inside of the widest point. Little symbols and connected lines too. Describing sounds like a speaking place. Certain cultures would have them, sites adorned with glyphs and symbols. They would allow elders to hear the voices of their gods, I suppose. Though in some cases they were other beings. Oh, but I never heard of such blood being used for such purpose. Typically they were holy ceremonies. Quite moving, actually. Trust me, there's nothing holy about this. Yes, I might have to agree. I don't suppose you hear anything, do you? Alex? No. I don't hear anything. Geez, now you got me spooked even more. So talking about this... I'm not gonna look too closely at this. For one, it's gross and I don't know if it's made with, you know... And for two, looking at it makes my head feel weird. Is that supposed to be like a Silent Hill 3 reference? I think this is Latin. What am I saying? Big spooky mansion. Of course the old books are all in Latin. Probably legally required. Peacock emblem, it's locked tight. Okay, I think that's how... Okay, this is where we were before. We didn't go here. Master bedroom. Slide. Okay. There's a thing that says rotate those two. We're looking for is it a game of some sort? Maybe the pieces are around here somewhere. Certain cultures, crystals are have more meaning than pretty baubles to decorate your home with. It was believed that many facets inside them could act as windows to other realms, or even to the afterlife. One ritual involved building a doorway out of crystal during the fall equinox in the belief that a shadow it cast was actually a doorway to another world. Building such structure is, of course, impractical at best, and it's unlikely that this ritual was ever really performed at a full scale, which perhaps is a comfort given that if you open a door to somewhere, you never really know what might come through from the other side. Okay, so switch the first and last one and the two middle ones is what it's showing. And then switch the first and third one? Okay. Someone had worse laundry habits than mine. That's funny. One. Oh, this tells us... Okay. So this tells us the order of things. So 1, 2, 3... No. 1, 2... It says 3, which is here. And then 4. this is 3, and then 4 is the one there. Okay. Peacock door. Lion door. If you're gonna make a fancy key, get the mileage out of it. Fair enough. Rubber gloves and cleaning. Heavy duty or the gloves? They're gonna thicker than kitchen gloves I've used, maybe. Doesn't sound like the sort of thing you'd use to work with acid then. It's a good thing. It means we don't have to worry about acid as a potential threat, probably. Potential threat, exactly. Fall into a vat of acid? Well, you thought it could be a thing. Considering how elaborate some of these traps have been, acid isn't a big leap from poisonous gas. It's true. Didn't think you warned me. I thought it'd be a possibility. Surprised you didn't consider it yourself, honestly. Point is, just going by the supply closet, acid probably isn't on the table. Probably. You know what? I'm just going to keep moving on carefully. Wires are connected, but I could turn the black light on. Need something to hold both ends together. Gotta be something in this mess. Tape saves the day. I think this will hold. I'm trying to improve the animal motivationals. They want you to ignore the rest. Animal motivationals. Okay. So, achieve, trust, hope, escape, always have a plan, and dream. So that's spade, diamond, heart. Don't know how that's going to play a part. Okay, so it's... Wouldn't it go from most stained to least stained? Oh, that's what I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Got a really heavy door hidden inside a locker. Hidden door. Whatever side's gotta be worth keeping safe. See a way to open it? Rotary lock, like everything else, it's gotta be a puzzle. Prove an expert at those. Get on it. Okay. So if we're going this way... Okay, so that would be... Oh, they're probably in alphabetical order, now I think about it. So it would be A is a diamond. So A, B, C, D. So D would be spade, and it has to be just the animal posters. So then it's heart. E, diamond, and then spade again. Diamond, spade. Okay, that didn't work. Prove the animal motivationals. They want you to ignore the rest. Yes, I got that. Well, they'd be in alphabetical order, right? So A is diamond, D is spade, E is heart, H is diamond, and T... Management prove the animal motivationals. They want you to ignore the rest. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, so it can't. It has to be the animal ones. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Do I need... I'm confused. Would they not be in alphabetical order? Because it's a diamond. That is spade, right? Heart. Diamond, spade. Oh, this is interesting. This is a shortcut. Huh. Yeah, it could only be these three. I guess I could try reverse order? So, spade, diamond, heart, spade, diamond. I don't get it. Does it have something to do with the colors of them? Reach vertically. I don't get what I'm missing here. Police can use granite with ammonia. Police can use a toxic vapor called chloramine. Turn possible choking precisely that gas. I think that's creative. I love a multitasker. I feel like I'm missing something. There's gotta be... Roll... We need tape for something else? Maybe we gotta go top down? So it would be... So we just go by rows? So... Because, like, this says reach vertically, right? So maybe that's a hint. So it would be spade, heart. And then the next row would be all of these, and the only one here would be diamond. Okay, that's what it was. You had to go... Yeah, so it's spade, heart, that, and then spade, diamond. Okay. Okay, so ignore those. So blue, pink, pink. Blue, pink, pink. Yellow, yellow, pink. Pink, blue, yellow. That was an easy one. You had to ignore the ones that were outside of the grid. Managed to open the door. Twice now, only to find another door. Sound frustrated. Hell yeah, I'm frustrated. If I don't find a key out of this place, I'm gonna flip out. Then I hope you're fine. I'm not sure I could handle you flipping out, and I've seen a lot. Okay, so that ring does both of those. Oh, come on. Okay, so outer ring does outer and middle ring. That ring does those two rings. That ring does those two rings. And that one does those two rings. Ugh. There we go. Appointment card. Torres, will you not believe what was behind all those doors? A piece of paper. Torres, hello? Oh, that's weird. Torres? I don't think we're in the house anymore. Nowhere to go but through. The closet? What's going on? Alex, can you hear me? Torres? I mean, worried there for a second. Couldn't make radio contact. Something is seriously wrong. Sounds crazy. 1 minute I'm standing in a closet. Turn around for just a moment and suddenly I'm in an infinite void. Infinite void? No, it looked how it sounds, but I don't want to go back. Gotta be another trick. The mansion is rigged with puzzles, maybe. No, not this time. I've seen some weird stuff. I mean, a flesh wall, for crying out loud. This was real. Kid, we've got enough on our plate as it is. If you say you saw it, fine, sure. Infinite void of space is just one issue of ever-growing list. Yeah, okay, fine. Able to at least get anything from the closet? Got an appointment card for the clinic. It was behind all the blast doors. Think that'll be useful? Just went to hell and back. Find a way to make it work. Interesting. So what do I do with this appointment card? I guess I should have probably read it. This is stupid. I refuse to be party to... Whoa. Hello? Maybe Charlie will brain. I haven't seen one of those lying around. Hoping I can keep saying that. Avoid slipping on these, humiliatingly hurt myself. Till the door of the lab trap narrowly avoided something. That was rude. Pain scale. Animal is missing its organs. They must be around here somewhere. I should see one of these in person. Fully articulate and everything. Kind of like a giant action figure. Would be a real skeleton, right? It's missing its head. Okay. So I think we need the skull. Visual paint scale. I think mostly use these for kids. I hope no kids have seen this one. Model liver. Right next to a red button. Model lungs. dial. Okay, so that one rotates that one. There we go. That is a beating model heart. Stomach. Guessing this head is gonna come off. Yep. Brain. Put the brain in the jar. Holy. Displays and things popping up behind me. Freak show at a time. Brain first, then the skeleton. Yep. Fine skeleton, got it. Attached skull. So that should be correct, right? Guess I can move the hand. Did I break this? I'm confused. This seems like... Oh. That's what it was. I was like, can I not rotate it? You can. It's the upper arm that rotates it. I was like, I needed to rotate it, but... Oh, hello, another person? Ruth. Hello? Help me. Oh my god, no, no, no. Poison. Need antidote. Oh god, oh god. Torres. Alex, what's going on? There's a woman here, she's been poisoned. I think she's trying to fix it, but she passed out. Poison, that's... There's something oozing out of her mouth and nose. What do I do? Alex, stop. Remember, everything in this godforsaken house is a puzzle. There's an answer, you can work it out. Right, yeah. Where are you? What do you see? Synthesize antidote from blood. It says on the wall. Some kind of nightmare surgery room. There's tools and equipment everywhere. Everything is covered in grime. It's disgusting. If she's poisoned, you're going to need an antidote. What? I'm not a scientist. I don't know anything about any of this. You're good at figuring out these rooms. Work with what you have. I'm sure all the information is there, but I remember you can save everyone. Okay, Alex, you can do this. I don't know how long she'll last. I've got to work fast. Blood is universal binder. But I'm sure this will be useful. Chemicals. Stethoscope. Needles. I don't think I can use around here. Use an inventory item. Okay. Some kind of rash. Almost looks green. One thing at a time. First the blood, I'll keep the rash in mind though. Okay, that was not as easy as they make it look, but should be enough. She's not looking so good, I have to make the antidote. No. Dermatology. Telling how the person is reacting. Red and rashy is something irrelevant. Green, almost green color is bad. The tau element must be administered. Okay, so tau and blood. Okay, I need to... I also need to listen to her. Who's the other? Okay, so she doesn't have arrhythmia. So we need tau element. How do I make the tau element? There's probably a poster behind this that tells us how to make the certain elements. Must have the same poison trap. Looks like they were trying to escape but didn't make it. There's a note. Scribbled note. Hard to read, something about messing up. They used the last of the blue chemical. There's a synthesized antidote in the syringe gun. Hasn't been used. But if it was correct, why would they not taken it? No, I can't think about that right now. By the way, it looks like us. Barely understand, it looks like the variety of chemical you use. At the bottom, the alpha is circled repeatedly. I can make out that they use the last of the chemical tau. I can separate fluids here. Yes. So I need to use this to get the tau. Kappa element to tau element. Yes. And then I need to mix tau and blood. No. Antidote. Dermatology, right? Tau element must be administered along a binding catalyst. I think that'll work, right? Alright. She should wake up, throw up, and be fine. Here we go. No. No. Okay. I closed the game. So, I'm curious how you're supposed to do that. So, I want to save everybody. Load. Surgery. So, it says... Hold on. Radiochemicals comes. The bottom alpha symbol is circled repeatedly. It's written all over. I can make out they used the last of the tau. Something too many attempts. They were too late. So it circles alpha. So is it alpha, tau, and blood? Is that what it's supposed to be? Separation 1. So maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Yes. So let's do alpha, tau. Hey, Sir Giant, how you doing today? And blood. No. Let's see if that works. Just going. We're trying to save this lady. This puzzle, we failed it once, but I just Alt F forward. So we're trying to figure it out. Okay, this is it, lady. You're gonna open your eyes, barf everywhere. Okay, this is different. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh god, okay. Here we go. I think we got it right this time, because she didn't say you're gonna barf everywhere last time we did this. Yeah, okay. So it was the alpha that we missed last time. So we had it right before, it's just the circling of the alpha was them saying you need this as well. Okay. They circled the alpha and I was like, does that mean that they want that instead of what they had in the syringe, or was that them just being like, ah, this is what didn't work last time? Never been so happy to see so much vomit. My stomach, my head, I don't know which is worse. You saved me, thank you. Thank you so much. So glad you're not dead. Take it slow, okay? You've been through a lot. My hands won't stop shaking. Let me do a shout out real quick. If you're not already following Sir Giant, make sure you give them a follow. Another member of the Crypt Stream team, like Jada B, who rated us earlier. Actually, let me do another shout out for Jada. I know Jada said that they were headed to bed, but both members of the Crypt Stream team, make sure you're giving them a follow if you haven't already. Yeah. And House of Ashes. I haven't played any of those games. I don't think they're really my jam, but maybe one day I'll give them a shot. Kidnapped, I know. You know? I couldn't move, couldn't speak, and I was aware. I woke up in the stable and a voice over the speakers told me. It said there was only one way out, told me what I had been dosed with. Thank God you knew to use my blood as a binder, or that makes my skin crawl. Wait, how did you know what to do? Are you like a scientist? Doctor, actually. My name is Ruth. I'm really, really glad to meet you. Alex, it's nice to meet you too. Sort of wish we weren't meeting not here, anyway. Right, Alex. What are you telling me about this place? Why are you here? Who did this? Ooh boy. Some of that I think we're gonna help with, but all we've got are questions too. Yeah, can you walk? You can lean on me if you want to. But we should go. We have introductions to make. Interesting. Alex, you're back. Yeah, this is Ruth. Hello? I knew you could pull it off. Hello, Ruth. I'm Torres. Been kitchening her up a bit. It seems she was in the same situation as us. No memory of getting here, woke up trapped in a surgical suite. Only she was poisoned. It's a pretty specific theme. Well, I'm a doctor, ER surgeon specifically. Wow. Or well, I was. Was? What the hell? It's not like you're a cop, right? Not anymore, ex-cop. Well, I'm an ex-doctor. The hospital board and I had a disagreement. Oh? You know how many people I saw get turned away, bankrupted because they couldn't afford care? So I think we're having... That's... I wonder if that's a through line. I wonder if it's people that, like, are against the system because the system is broken. So we have an ex-cop who was kicked out because they didn't want to cover up for the higher-ups. Now we have an ex-doctor who didn't like that people were being turned away for the system. We have a historian who's about demons. He's the only one that doesn't stick out, or he's the only one that sticks out so far. He knows a lot about what's going on, and he was very excited to be stuck in the flesh trap, which was really weird. That verbiage is probably not the best way to put that, but that is true. Now they're gone. Where it says that we're not a charity, says it can't treat people for free. Does a lot of things with their leather chairs and expensive cars. I don't think that's true, so I started helping some people from home. Just, you know, first aid, stitches, and the like. But people kept needing more help, and those people told other people, little kindness can grow like wildfire. Eventually, I couldn't keep treating that many people out of my kitchen. Found myself abandoned storage space. Got some basics from the sympathetic folk, and voila, a little clinic that could. All for free? Damn right for free. Righteous, but illegal. Yep. The sad fact of life. So ready for the cops to come knocking. This is a whole new level of crazy. This is evil. Yeah. Feels like it, doesn't it? I don't get it. It basically makes you a hero. You helped people. Turns out you're harder to kill than anyone thought, at least. No, if you hadn't come along, I probably wouldn't have woken up. Saved my life, Alex. Oh, it was nothing. Not saving your life, I mean, your life is worth everything. I mean, I didn't... Look, I'm glad you're both okay, but we still need to get out of here. Save the awkward bonding for later, or never. Things here are wrong. I mean, more than kidnapping and stuff. I think I see things, hear things. We're all under a lot of stress, Alex. We're all jumping at shadows. Besides the gas they tried to off me with, they might have drugged us too. I don't think I was physically knocked out. I'm guessing we were dosed with something that's probably still in our systems. Who knows, maybe they want us seeing things that aren't there. Maybe it's more fun for them. Freaks. I don't know, maybe... All the more reason to get out of here as fast as we can. Yeah, okay, keep at it. Save Ruth. How are you feeling, Alex? Not lightheaded, dizzy? I'm the person who started her night pump full of poison. Surprisingly, apart from smelling like vomit and really needing a stiff drink, I think I'm okay. Better than Detective Torres, anyway. Is she okay? I mean, really okay? Best I can tell, it's driving me crazy to not have any of my equipment here. Don't think I trust anything back in the clinic you found me in. Glad you're here. Stethoscopes and tongue depressors aside. Makes me feel better to have a doctor around. Really? It's hard to feel like I'm being useful with you running around this place for us. You know, I never did care for those escape room things. Just clinches it. Never actually been to one of those. My sister's kid took me one for my 40th. You know, I have 3 degrees and that place made me feel like an idiot. Picture it, me down on my hands and knees, trying to figure out how to use a rubber duck to decode a message in Morse code. Turns out you're supposed to use the duck to unlock the coffin, which was behind the phone booth to get to the xylophone, and use that as a decoder. That's a lot. Nothing compared to everything you've told me about this place. I see why you... I'm happy you're the one solving the puzzles. See, it's funny. That's actually touches on a thing that I actually talk to people about a lot. Like, that's why I don't like when people reference, like, intelligence when talking about people. Like, people talk about, like, oh, this person's smarter than this person, or this person's dumber than this person, or whatever, right? Like, Ruth just touched on a very important discussion, right? Ruth has 3 degrees and gets rolled over by a escape room, right? Because it's interacting with some information that Ruth does not have any knowledge on, right? And that's not because Ruth is, like, dumb, right? It's just because Ruth doesn't have that knowledge, right? No one would go as far as to say is Ruth being, you know, Ruth being dumb, right? Obviously, she's an accomplished doctor, right? And that's why it's so important when you're having conversations that, like, you think about, like, how you phrase that stuff, because, like, you have knowledge, especially, like, I think this comes up a lot with like self-talk as well. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, that person's smarter than me, you know, like they're better than me in some way, right? Like, especially with, like, the smarter thing. And it's like, but there's something that you bring to the table, right? Like Ruth talking about Alex being like, I'm glad you're the one solving these puzzles. Like, that's something Alex brings to the table that Ruth is pointing out. Because Alex is the one, well, we as the player, as Alex, are the one solving the puzzles, right? And, like, some people would look at that and go, okay, well, Alex is smarter than Ruth. But it's just like, well, in the case of solving some of these puzzles, sure, you could use that verbiage, but you could just say that she has skills in puzzle solving. Neither one of these characters are smarter than each other, they just have different skill sets. And that's why it's so important with verbiage when you're having discussions about people, you know, to be very careful with how you phrase things, right? And especially, like I say, especially even with self-talk, where it's just like it's not that you're dumber than someone, it's that you have a different skill set than someone, right? You might not be able to do these things that you see someone else do, but you do have skills that they don't have, right? And you can use that, right? I don't know. I think that's what Bruce is touching on here is actually really important. As far as having anything like that, knock wood. When we get out of here, I'll still buy you that drink, sweetheart. When we get out of here, I'm buying all of us the whole damn bar. Fair enough. I still don't trust Charles. We were particular. Won't get in the way. So, okay. So what's interesting, there's 4 of us now. There's 6 statues. These haven't been revealed yet. I wonder if there's 6 characters. I wonder if there's supposed to be 6 characters, and these are us. I think at the end it's going to reveal that these are us. So, I don't know. I have an inclination. Also, there's a saw next to the door now. I don't know if that was there before. So, interesting. Still gonna have this key. We don't have... So, we have this that's supposed to tell us something. Still don't know what that tells us, though. It's locked. Okay, we did that room. We don't have the peacock key. Giant eating a dude. Of course it's bleeding onto the floor. I hate this place so much. Fair enough. Look up here, locked, locked, mark. Okay, so the only room we have... Yeah, the only room we have is this one up here with the slides. And I don't know what this is supposed to represent. Okay. So, what has 4 squares? That's the problem. So I wonder if we're supposed to have a number, and then this tells us what the number, is actually. Yep, there it is right there. Okay, so now we have the number. So the first thing to do is rotate the 2 in the middle. So I need to write this down. Thankfully I have my notebook. I just gotta find my pencil. Alright, so the initial code is 1592. And then the next thing we need to do is rotate it, so 1952. Or 1592, and then it goes to 1. So that's number 1. Number 2 is to do this, which is to switch the 5 and the 1, so it's 5912. And then number 3 is what it says to do here, just to switch these two. So it's 5921, and then the last one is to do what it does over here, which is to switch the other one. So it's 1925. So that should be the code. 1925. So not expecting that. Whereas has secret rooms, at least the weird thing about it. Surprised how common those are. Deal with a lot of secret passages and such as a detective, do you? Normally less elaborate. Panic rooms are still popular, for instance. More often than not, it's, say, an old office or bedroom. Boarded up and forgotten about before the place was sold. Anything cool? Did once get called in by a school. Found an old room in their basement while renovating. 2 bodies, well, skeletons really at that point. Both in chairs opposite an old standing mirror. Cracked right down the middle. You're kidding. I'm not. They were so old, it was impossible to tell what happened to them. Official record, some sort of suicide pact, given the symbols drawn on the floor around them. People have always been strange, Alex. Super creepy, though. Some real Bloody Mary stuff. What, like ghosts? It's never ghosts or monsters, Alex. It's always people. People do the worst, most terrifying things you can imagine. Still, if you're the scariest person I've ever met, or the most boring. I get that a lot. Yeah, fair. Chalk outline. Unfinished door, maybe? Slide, yep. Symbols and numbers. What could these be for? That's new. Guess that answers my question. Okay, so 3... Is this supposed to be times? So 3 times 7 times 10. So that would be... 210? I don't understand. How does that translate here? Okay, so number 1 is that. Number 6 is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't make sense. And then 12 is this. But this can't be 6. Because this is a 4 by 3, right? So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would actually be 6. So this is wrong somehow? Because that would be 7. That would be 3. No, that wouldn't be 3. That would have to be... I don't understand. How is this 6? Because this would be 10. This would be 7. But we can't do 3 and 7. Right? So even if this is 6, which it wouldn't be, but you also can't do 7 and 10. 7 and 10. So with what we know here, okay, maybe it's not their placement. Is there something else we're missing? I'm so confused. Hmm. Oh, I see. It's telling us it goes this way. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's why it's telling us that's 6. Okay. So this would be 7. This would be 3. That's 10. Okay. And this is going to be to assemble the doorway. Yeah. Okay. I was confused there for a second. It was trying to tell us it wasn't reading right to left, but vertically. Huh? That's where I heard. Holy lights. Come on, stupid flashlight. Why are you dead now? Okay, deep breath. It's fine. I'm fine, just find the door. Can't find the door. There's nothing on the wall. What? Ow. Can't believe it, officer. Are you sure it's her? Who? No, my little girl. My little Alex. Is that... Grandma? Can't believe she's gone. The body was so... Are you sure? No, Graham, I'm here. I'm right here. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. My little girl. My sweet little girl. I should have expected it. She was always sticking her nose in where it didn't belong. I always told her one of these days someone was going to cut it off. And laughing maniacally. It's not your grandmother. Oh my god. What? The door. I swear it wasn't here a second ago. Where did that one come from? Must be seeing things. Yeah, so, okay, so that does seem to be following the trope of the other two characters. Again, Charles is the standout. Planetarium, okay. What's going on? My flashlight dies and the secret door opens to... Not sure, actually. What is this? Planetarium? Are you kidding me? Torres has got to hear about this. You will not believe what I found. You know that's not true. I mean, really, it's just... Okay, you sound rattled. Did something happen? No, it's fine. I'm fine. Nothing happened. Look, I found my way into what looks like a planetarium. Okay, you got me. That's actually a little surprising, even for this place. Gotta be some sort of trick to it. Unless it's playing some sort of laser rock show I'm missing out on. Wish. It's a pretty empty-looking room. I'll give it a once-over. Shouldn't be long. Famous last words. Don't even joke about that. Whoa, sorry. Are you sure you're fine? I'm fine. I'll call you if I find anything. Okay, let's see. I saw that note sticking out. Capricorn, Lupus, Sagittarius, Cetus. Wow, they're actually using the old names. Preliminary directions. Capricorn North, Lupus East, Sagittarius East, Cetus inconclusive. Observation. Jonathan Parker, James Patrick, Jason Pond, Jeffrey Padalecki, Jacob P. Whoever thought it'd be fun for everyone to have the same initials. Yeah. Someone's drawing a diagram and taking notes. There's a drawing of a unicorn on the back. Covered in constellations and notes. Wolf, eagle, wolf, unicorn, and whale are circled. Yeah, wolf would be Lupus. And labeled to Aquila, Lupus, Monoceros, and Cestus. Cetus. Not Cestus. Cestus are the fist weapons. Doesn't have enough drink to throw a party. Taurus, Cetus, Orion. Looks the back and forth between two people. The first written and running. Please be more careful. There is no 24th month. Second in blue. Jeffrey, I tell you every single time. It's day, month. Not month, day. You're always getting the dates wrong. Yeah, so this is actually something that happens all the time. So I believe in Europe they go day month. In North America they do, or at least in the US they do month day. So this would be the 24th of November. Hey, welcome in. Oh, I didn't know we could save here. Welcome in, Leave, Ending, and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. What were you up to? I guess that Progmata, but I'm going to go ahead and do another one because I missed it. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Master Games, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we are playing the Tartarus Key, which is... it's kind of like just a horror-themed puzzle game, essentially. I thought it was going to be something different, but it's pretty fun so far. Hopefully you had a good time over there with the Leave Ending, playing some Progmata. If you need to run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We love to have you. Also, if you're new here and you haven't already, I do usually ask of our readers to tell us what's your favorite horror game, what's your favorite retro game, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game. Feel free to drop that in chat, or just feel free to keep lurking. We'd love to have you. But hello, everybody. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, Energized, Void, Gravity, Neon, Cat. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had a good time. Oh, you beat Pragmata. Nice. Nice. What'd you think of it overall? Getting what a burger breakfast. Nice. Tartar sauce key. Fair enough. But yeah. Hopefully you're doing well. There are so many good horror games, hard to choose. Welcome in Quickly. Even ones I haven't had the chance to play. This one's it's not too horror. Like I said, it's much more puzzly. Like it's basically like escape room. So loved it. Favorite game in a while? Really? Yeah, I still don't know what the game was about, but it looked interesting so far. From the little bits that I've seen you play and other people play. Note ring binder. North, south. Okay, that's interesting. Transition looks like the Banjo-Kazooie one. It is the Banjo-Kazooie one, in fact. That transition right there, that is in fact the Banjo-Kazooie transition. So yes. But welcome in, everybody. Currently we have a constellation-based puzzle. So we are going to try to solve this. We have a lot of notes. Okay, so M is 910. Oh, cool, there's two M's. M curly, so this one. Inexplicably. Windows spatial effects on my stick. The accessibility settings on my Windows install had mono audio by default. Yeah, Windows has been throwing some really weird updates as of late. So I highly recommend checking all of your settings. Okay. Alright. Got some written down the back. Jonathan is pig-headed. If only we'd meet in the middle, I'm sure we'd find the answer. Unicorn is north. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for doing your kindness token, by the way. We do have a token system if you want to grab those while you're here. It just keeps track of stuff, just in case you're not able to do streaks. Okay. Lupus is 3-8. Okay, so that's this. Okay, so we have Lupus, but we need to figure out where it's at. Okay, Lupus is east. That's south. East. Okay. So, it looks like Unicorn is supposed to be north. Do we have a way to get... Someone's drawn a diagram and taken notes. I don't know if this really helps. Okay. Tartarus is 10-9. Nope, that's not right. $12.7. Do we got anything? No. We're trying to get the whale. So we're trying to get that to show up. Let's try 3-7. Okay. No. Taurus. I think that's Taurus 8. Set us 10-9? Oh, we tried that one. No. Okay. What is... Okay, Aquila is the bird, and Monoceros is the unicorn. Aquila, 6-5. Okay, we have the bird. Okay, so if this is north, this is south, then this has to be east, right? No, west. Okay, so that's west. Okay, so we know where everything else goes, we just have to get to it. So Taurus 8... Okay, how do we get here? So this is... We have to get the Taurus symbol with the C8 and then a little hyphen. So this one... Here. That's nothing, okay. That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, so that doesn't work. So maybe M and then the 9? Okay. This is crazy, dude. Alright, so none of that's working. Jonathan is pig-headed. If we could only meet in the middle, I'm sure we'd find the answer. Okay, so who wrote that? Jason Pond. Okay, so Jason wrote the green. So the problem is Jeffrey. Okay. Jonathan. Okay, who is Jonathan? John is blue. So who... Do we have a blue note? Okay, this is blue. So... Which one do we have? So in the middle of this would be, what, 11-8? So maybe that's the hint? 11-8. Ah, that was the hint. Okay. South. So that's how we get that one. So, and then we just have to solve this. Someone's drawn a diagram. Okay, so in order to get unicorn, somewhere between Taurus... Okay, so I think it's this one. What is it? This is Gemini, right? Yep, there it is. All right, perfect. Ooh, that was a tough one. That was a real tough puzzle, man. Planetarium is down. Found a key with a bird on it. Think it's a peacock. Just so happen to know what door that opens. We do? That's the door of the peacock when we were looking for a way out. Oh yeah. So on my right one, back in the main hall. That's the one. You should check it out. Got it. Glad you're liking it. So, older than death. Wasn't sure what to make it. Yeah, like I said, this is it's basically like I said, like an escape room. But its story is interesting because so far we've run into multiple characters that kind of all like, so we have 3 characters so far, and this is like an ex-cop who kind of went against the system and it cost them their job, and then we have an ex-doctor who wanted to help people that cost them their job. So far he's the only one that stands out. He's a historian that did research into like demonology stuff. So we don't know how he kind of like works into it, but yeah, it's mostly a puzzle game, I would say. It's not really been like a horror game. There's been some like horror sequences, but like we've seen this like other world and stuff. Locked in. Wait, what's that? William, don't stand there gawking. You're trapped now, so might as well make yourself comfortable. Thank you. Are you really just sitting here? Are you okay? I was. Have you been here the whole time? Couldn't you hear us downstairs? Oh, you definitely made yourself known. It was positively peaceful until then. Peaceful with some sort of giant metal death device around her neck? I assume that's what that is. Oh, but it's okay, let me... No, thank you. In fact, I prefer if you left. Maybe you could jump down. Wow. I require no assistance. I can also say it in French, Italian, and Spanish if that would drill it in. Do please leave me alone. Hey, listen, buddy. No, it's a stressful situation for everyone. Deep breaths, Alex. I'm moving past it. Moving past it. Oh, is that you up there? Are you talking to someone? Yeah, some guy. Extremely rude. He says he doesn't want any help and wants me to leave him alone. I want a cup of coffee and a pepperoni pizza. We're all suffering. Bring him down here. It might take a second. The door locked behind me. He's got a scary metal contraption around his neck. Keeping with the theme of the night, I assume it's lethal. That or a terrible fashion statement. Of course he does. Well, I don't care if he wants you to leave him alone. Can't afford privacy in here. He's got to tell us anything he knows. The least you can do is tell me who you are. If I must. I'm William Jones III. You've heard of me? Nope. But I'm Alex. Alex Young. The first. So, William, you've got a death machine attached to you. Yep, woke up with this cumbersome thing on. People tell me I have a tendency for drama. So far, every room has had some sort of trick to it. Puzzle. If we can solve the puzzle, you'll be safe, probably. I see. So far, I have really good track record. Just need to figure out what the puzzle is, and I'll stop you right there. No, thank you. What? You don't need... Look, don't need to be scared. I won't let anything happen to you. If we work together, we can figure this out, I promise. Yes, yes, very touching. My heart is sufficiently warmed. However, togetherness and friendship isn't going to get us out of here. We literally cannot all leave this place alive. What? How do you... Oh, I know. I didn't think they'd actually go through with it, but why am I surprised? What can you expect from a group willing to call themselves the Tartarus Society? Ooh. So this is the first time we've heard them referenced. Pretentious arses. I must be drunk when I agreed to join. I even know your precious puzzle. They left me a note, after all. I'm not interested in dancing around for their amusement. Tartar sauce. Well, Tartarus is one of the areas of the the underworld in Greek mythology. So that's what it's a reference to. All you need to do is wait until morning. The rest of you can sort yourselves out. Excuse me, did you say you know who put you here? What is in the note? What do you mean about morning? Oh, please do stop flailing around. We must know the note said to drink my favorite cocktail and relax. Be sure and mix it just right. You only deserve the best, after all. If you make a mistake, that new accessory you're wearing will top you off. With one final explosive ingredient. I'll screw them in their fancy bloody club. When I get out of here, I'm going to sue them into the bloody grave. Oh wait, a cocktail, that's it? I can do that. I was a bartender for a while. Of course you were. Well, if you insist on going through with this charade, you can count me out. Do whatever you please. Might have noticed we don't even have electricity-run bar appliances, unless you were also an electrician in that colorful, oh-so-quirky past of yours. Do please leave me be. Might not be an electrician, but every room I've encountered so far has had a solution. Even if it's not obvious, I'm sure I can figure this out. Look, just do whatever you want, alright? Doesn't matter, just leave me alone. This guy is super unfriendly. Okay. Painting. Fancy bunch of rich guys knocking back at a bar of some sort. Is that William? What's on the floor behind them? Though this place looked familiar, my word, they recreated the whole bar. You're back. I hit some milestone, net worth of several billion. I'm worth more now, of course. Past a certain point, it's hard to keep track. Of course he is. Cook your pancakes and breakfast. Nice. Totally get it. Regardless, my friends and I got together to celebrate my business savvy. We drank the place dry, every shelf. We even slummed it and had a pint of beer. Imagine. How could you not notice they modeled this place after that bar? To be fair, I was quite drunk. The memories of that night are foggy. Besides, why would I ever expect to see a bar from the middle of London? One I had only been to once, replicated. Now I'm remembering. It's the night I had an argument with Herringworth. What a name. It's like he got the last word in after all, nasty old goat. Something's off. The rug is all crumpled up. Just like the painting, art saves the day. Okay. What is this? Lazy morning, both recipe cards. Okay. Wire panel. Alright, before we continue on, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Let's see. So they need to connect. I'm not sure. That looks right. Everything is connected, right? Almost took off my hand. William? At least we're out of the Dark Ages and entered the Age of Electricity again. Good job, I suppose. I keep telling you, it's pointless. someone who wanted me to leave him alone. Sure, following me around a lot. Look, if you're going through with this, can you blame me for supervising? You're playing my life, young lady. Thanks to your supervision, the power is back. Have your drink and be out of the vice in no time. Confident, are we? Mind you of little of myself when I was younger. Don't get too cocky. My experience is exactly when the universe decides to turn on you. Keep being a problem for it until it stops being a coward and kills me. Next stop, Drinksville. Okay, we gotta make sure we don't miss any, like, recipe cards. Okay, there's a flower power warming drop. Lazy morning, simple and clean. I think he's doing a simple and clean. Not allergic to pineapple before adding. Yes, I'm talking to you, Kevin. Whiskey, water, cordial of your choice. If there's no cordial equivalent of liquor. Equivalent flavor of liquor is a perfect substitute. Anyone asks for a gumshoe, all you have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey and make sure the drink is served piping hot. And you got a meeting later in the day. Refreshing, but not too strong. Okay. What's with the scowl? Working as fast as I can. Get out of here and meet up with Torres. Put your heads together, William. Let me brooding over. Got it. I'll leave you to it. Okay. Why is it wobbling like that? Okay, it's a grid pointing that way. Looks like a journal. Wow, it's scathing. These were his friends? Oh, sorry, probably be a little cranky too. Oh, it's creative profanity. Ah, here we go. He's happily drinking gumshoe after gumshoe like some commoner. A night to remember. Honestly, celebrating 5 billion. It's like watching a monkey dance after being thrown a banana. Okay. Okay, I figured it was going to be a gumshoe because they made this reference. There's no cordial and equivalent flavor of liquor. Yeah, so we need 2 whiskey, cordial of choice. So when you figure out what his cordial of choice is, find that version of liquor, and instead of coffee... Oh, no, swap that amount of coffee. Okay, so it'd be 2 things of coffee, 1 thing of whiskey, and then figure out what his cordial of choice is. Okay. Alright, so now that we have the symbol, What am I supposed to do with that? Okay, I see the third symbol. I see the fourth symbol. Okay, I see all the symbols. What am I supposed to do with it? I can't interact with it at all. Oh, they're keypad numbers. Duh. Friends don't talk about you like that. Friends? I don't care about friends. I'm not a 6-year-old child. Sure, those people would be upset with you. I'm not upset. I'm exhausted, angry, thirsty, and I'm not really in the mood to be psychoanalyzed. Just finish whatever you're doing, get this over with. When I get out of here, I'm going to have a talk with some acquaintances of mine, especially that jealous bastard Robert. You want to vote me in? Bet it was him. Voted you in? How democratic. Well, yeah, I imagine that's how it works. All this for talking to some lady. I had barely drunk anything. What? Never mind that. Have you worked out what I'm meant to be drinking? Mentioned you took a goddamn name at Gumshoe. I think that's the drink. Must be. Whether they hated me or not, it certainly was a night to remember. Mention one of those recipe cards. I'll work it out. Okay, so the first one would be 1, 4, 8. I don't know how that works with anything. Stuck up. No, but to drink, what's wrong with that? May have told a rather nice lady about the mansion. Viewing and betting, never mind that. Worked out and mean to be drinking. Okay. How am I supposed to... I'm very curious. So, what is this? This is supposed to be telling us something. So where they combine is the number? Okay, so... would this be 1? 9... 6. Five. This could also be, let's see. This first one could also be 4 or 8, right? This one could be 9 or 2. This one could be 6 or 3. And this one could be 5 or 6. Right? No. 5 or 7. Okay. So, 1. Okay. Okay, so it's one of those. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna have to write these out. Because going through all these is gonna be a pain. So, hold on. So, 1, 9, 6, 5. That's wrong. 1, 2, 6, 5. 1, 9, 3, 5. 1, 9, 6, 7. I don't understand what this is saying. So this is confusing, because it says they come together. And it says 4. Like, the problem is like, these don't come together. Like, this is 3 parts. This is this is 3 parts. These come together, like, here, I guess? Like, I don't... This is probably the one that makes the least sense so far. Like, these come together here. Like, what would be... Like, I get that they... Do they come towards the center? Like, that doesn't make sense. Right? Like... So, like, that would have to be... 4. So... The first one would have to be 4. If they come towards the center... Like, see, that's the problem, is, like, neither one of these are at center. I feel like I'm missing a piece of information. Oh, these lines. Maybe these lines are supposed to tell me how they get to... But that doesn't make sense, because, like, the... No? How does this work? Because the thing in the top left can't get to the ones in the bottom right, right? Like... How did... Why is this the puzzle? Yeah, this one's confusing. I think maybe that's what this is trying to explain. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. I think it's 8. 3. If this is right, I think I can explain it. 2. 4. Okay. I was thinking about this in a completely opposite way. So let's see if this works. 8, 3, 2, 4. No. Did I get... Let me look at this again. I might have got that. That's 4. That is definitely 2. Oh, I might have wrote them. I wrote them in the wrong order. Hold on. Wait, star is 3. 4 is 2. So this would be 4. Okay. I wrote them in the wrong order. That's on me. So it's... Okay. So I think this is right. I was really overthinking this. So, 8, 4, 2, 3. No. What? Then it must be this first number. Oh, it's 5. It's not 8, it's 5. 5, 4, 2. Okay. Now I can explain it. So what I was doing is I was trying to like move these shapes to each other to do a thing. What you're actually supposed to do is see where the pieces of the shape are. So we'll use the last symbol. See that last symbol there? That's the 2 arrows. So it's these 2, right? So once you know their placement, you look at the board. So on the board, you see where the big arrow is in the middle. So you take the line underneath where that's at, and you put it together. So if you look at underneath where the big arrow is and the one in the bottom left corner, if you put that together, it looks like a boxy 3. So that's where you get the number 3. If you do that with all the other ones, so like if you look at the second number, that looks like the little goat head. It's the top, middle, and the bottom right. You put that together, and it's a 4. That's what this... Hold on, if I can... That's what this bottom left thing was trying to explain, but didn't really do very well. it was trying to say that you put the lines together to give you a number. But I thought it was trying to say that you moved the shapes together, and that would equate to something. I was overthinking this. I was adding extra steps because I was like, okay, well, there's 3 pieces. You have to put the 3 pieces together, and then that would tell you a position. So I thought it was like, okay, you have to move them towards center. Yeah, I was overthinking that. It's just these lines themselves. So... apple cordial and filtered water. Cordial bottle is no good to me. The water bottle might come in handy. I'll take it just in case. Okay. Imagine the part to be fun. Okay. Detective, Miss Torres. You know her? We've never met, but I'm aware of who she is. The proverbial thorn in my side. I'd rather avoid interrogation, not that it'll matter if we don't get out of here. Are you going to help? Pardon me if you don't get me out of here. Okay, so he doesn't say anything. Alright, so... the gumshoe... it says the gumshoe is... it's going to be 2 things of coffee, 1 whiskey, because you have to swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey. So 2 coffee, 1 whiskey, and a cordial of choice. But we don't have any cordial, but it says you could swap that for the liquor, so that would be the apple. No coffee without beans. Ah. No water. Wait. Where am I going to get water? Dirty water. Okay. Filtered water. Coffee. Okay. Fresh coffee. Okay. So, 2 coffee, 1 whiskey, apple liquor. That should be it. Two. One. One. Right? Yeah, 2, 1, 1. Finally, is that my drink? Took you long enough. Before you pour down your ungrateful throat, there's something I want to ask you about. You knew somehow about the mansion and the puzzles, the death traps. Is your plan just to wait? Yes, I've said that. Pay attention. Right. Just sitting around is supposed to help you survive, though. I know I'm not going to like the answer. Simply thought everyone else was dead. Wow. I don't know you, alright? I'm a victim too. Can you blame a man for wanting the best chance for himself to get? I don't know you, and I still came to try to save you. There's time and place for pointless squabbling. The person doing all the legwork gets to decide what's pointless. You know more than the situation I do. I want answers. I want to stop mattering... And I want you to stop nattering at me. Wow, that's a word. Give me my dang drink. Hate you enough to stick you in here. You're the most uncooperative, unhelpful person I've ever met. And I've worked retail. Feelings are just absolute tatters, I assure you. You know what? Fine, take the drink. Then I want some information out of you. Oh, very well. If you give me some peace and quiet and this pace, I'll have a lovely chat. You're not going to like it. That tracks, yeah. My drink, please. 1 gumshoe. It looks correct. Follow the recipe. Feels like someone's walking over my grave. Dare I risk it? I'd prefer not to simply die in a different, more ironic way. Are you 100% positive it's correct? Yes. Holding hands in this scenario and skipping too? Not that I have a choice, I suppose. The contraption has started clicking. Why didn't you say anything? Report strange noises in our death machines, William. Please lower your voice. Type of stereo is exactly why I chose not to say anything. Melodrama has mattered if you'd made a mistake. Cheers. Alright, let's see. If it kills him, I will automatically close the game and we'll try again. No, I thought... Okay. What did we do wrong? We had a thing that said you replace it with the liquor of your choice. Oh, it's got to be piping hot. Oh, that's what we messed up. Okay. So that means you... Okay, how do we... Can we get rid of this? That's what we messed up. Okay, so we have to put in the coffee last. That's sneaky. That's sneaky. You wouldn't have actually known that unless you looked at it. Have cooled the coffee, though. So you have to start with the whiskey. 1 whiskey. 1 liquor. And then 2 coffee. How do I make it hot, though? Can I warm it at the fire? Ah! Sneaky, dude. Piping hot gumshoe. Wow, man, that's crazy. So we did do it right. We just... Because the thing says, served piping hot. Already seen all this. That is so sneaky. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah. So we made it right. We just had to heat it up at the fireplace. Wow. So you have to read the item to know that it's lukewarm. Wow, man. Score 1 for William. Oof. I mean, if you thought you were sure. I was, but still. He was kind of situation, William. Pretty sure I just heard the door unlock, which means it's time to beat feet. Come on, I want to introduce you to Torres, and you can tell us. Now see here, I barely recovered from that harrowing mistreatment. Never agreed to be led around like some performing monkey. Oh my god. Wish you were a monkey, I'd probably talk less. You're coming with me. Unless you want to hang out by yourself in a place designed by people who very clearly want you dead. I already told you, I'd be fine, just waited, I think. Stop glaring at me, you'll get wrinkles. Let's go see this friend of yours. Wow, that... See, what's interesting about that is... that really tests your ability to, like, check everything. Because, like, we've not really run into a puzzle where part of the puzzle was, like, the state of an item. Like, we've had it to where we combine things, but we haven't had it to be like, okay, now that we have an item, we have to change that item's state. So I wonder if they're setting us up for something down the road. Alex? We're here, we made it. Never had any doubt. Okay, so there, in theory, there would be one more person. If there's 6 statues here, we now have 5 people. And I'm guessing these statues all correspond to us. Here, fetch me a drink. Who the hell are you? William Jones. The third. Beg your pardon, I was speaking. The third, so that drink. Oh, I know you. You came up in that missing persons investigation a friend of mine was working. Woman tried to lodge a report about some secret society that was out to get her. Your name came up. Nobody took her seriously, but someone didn't like her talking. Turned up dead a few days later, strangled in her apartment. Know anything about that? I can't say that I do. Seriously? Is that the woman you talked to while drunk? I was hardly drunk. Slightly inebriated, perhaps, but not the point. Suppose it might have been that woman. She was very bubbly, sweet. Blonde, tall, large, bosoms? Is that it? Really? I thought they were going to make a reference there. Large tracts of land, you know, that joke. Not seriously. Well, pardon me for noticing. Anyways, what is she thinking going to the police? Maybe there were people in our group who were dangerous. Even I knew. That's it? She's dead? It's nothing to do with me, is it? It's not my fault. None of this is my fault. So you're part of this Tartarus society, you said. Look, I told you. I thought this was all just for fun, a laugh. Such a laugh you're willing to sit on your butt and wait it out while the rest of us died. Yeah, super fun. The woman you're talking left behind a diary, William. She didn't go into detail, but putting those pieces together with what we now know, you had a hand in this. Ignorance is no excuse. I don't want to talk about it. Will someone talk about it? Because I want to know more about this society. I always figured it was just a rumor. You know how rich old people love melodrama. Supposedly a secret society of the elite. In other words, people with money, influence, and lots of it. They use it like whoever pissed them off just disappear for their own amusement. And I thought it was nonsense. I mean, can you blame me? That's who put us here? Some Illuminati wannabes? My god, I'm so angry I think I gave myself acid reflux. Funny, I feel that way about the world myself more often than not. Hey Alex, you holding up okay? I mean, aside from everything, I guess so. Just thinking. Barking orders at you when I can't even get off my butt and help. Well, I mean, it's not like you've chosen to be on your butt. I know, I just also know I'm asking a lot out of you. You're so young. Not that young. Old enough for student loans, anyway. Fair. Honestly, people have been taking care of me my whole life. My parents, my grandmother. I've never really gotten a chance to pay it forward. It's not a bad thing to be loved, Alex. Yeah, but, like, this is my turn to help. It's my turn to take care of people. It's kind of all I've ever wanted to do. I just never really got the opportunity. It's not like I'm not grateful. I know you're capable. Just remember that you matter too. Hey, trust me. Getting out of here with all my parts and tech is definitely high up on my priorities. Still don't trust Charles. But yeah, see, there's 6 statues, there's now 5 of us, so I think we gotta save one more person. So there wasn't really a time to talk earlier, with that whole you might explode thing going on. Are you wearing a... But you're wearing a cravat? You noticed? I don't think I've ever seen one actually wear one of those in real life. Stylistic failings of modern man are none of my concern. Besides, my grandfather's. It's practically an heirloom. Your grandfather? Please tell me you know how family tree works. Surely the public educational system isn't that bad. Somehow I muddled through. It was a challenge, what with being so poor and all. I'm just surprised is all. I didn't take you for the sentimental type. Grandfather was a great man, a titan of business and investment. With my parents so often away on business, I spent a tremendous amount of time with him. Perhaps the greatest day of my life was when he wrapped this around my neck. I had just graduated from university, told me he was very proud. He was proud of everything I had accomplished. Wow, that's really nice, William. I kind of get it. This shirt used to belong to my dad. He was always working, partially to help pay for school for me. I filched it when I moved out because wearing it makes me feel closer to him. Well, I'm not entirely that's a fair comparison. I suppose we all do wear our past on our backs, don't we? One way or another. Okay. Is there another... There was another peacock door up here. Yeah. Nope, that's the... There was, but we already went through it. Locked. Not getting in there. Try to break it down before us, because there's no making it past the metal. Yeah. Okay. One other place I can think of is... Yep. So the only other place I can think of is that boarded up bloody door. Torres? Remember that super creepy door covered in blood? It's not a great segue. Poor dumb anymore. That's because it was blasted off its hinges. Looks like it's destroyed from the inside. Do you see anything? Anyone? Nothing else up here. I mean, I don't hear anything. Unless they're being very, very quiet. So I don't know where they are. Okay, scaring myself. Not the most productive thing I've done tonight. Good job, Alex. Just breathe. In, out, in, out. I'm okay. There's a staircase behind it. It goes down. Of course, there's no lights. Hate to ask you this, but... No, I know. I'm the only one who can check it out. Not of more use to you. You've already done so much, and... Oh, look, we're in this together, okay? We're gonna get out together. Thanks, Alex. Watch your back. Alright. Yeah, of course, the flashlight's gonna flicker here. Oh, this place is nothing like the rest of the house. What do you mean? Looks hella gross, and it's bare concrete and metal security doors. Like a factory or a prison or a, I don't know, evil lair. Security doors? That's good, actually. Good? Might be somewhere you shouldn't be. Yeah? Be extra careful. It says supplies. What kind of supplies does a death mansion need? Lock. Looks like a storage room. Kitchen. Alright. Authorized personnel. Do not enter when procedure is in progress. Well, Alex Young authorizes herself. How about that? Camera's still watching us. Doesn't budge. Pitch black outside. Cloning. Clean cloth. Are they cloning us? Is that the idea? I'm not going to look too closely if I have to. Please be fake. Please be fake. Fair enough. Oh my god, oh my god. Taurus, there's someone in here. Alex, are you okay? There's a... I'm in some kind of lab or medical facility. These vats with some sort of liquid, and there's someone inside. Alex, they're alive. Alex, that's a lot, even for this place. Sounds complicated and dangerous. Maybe more for them than you. So what, should I leave them in there? Alex, neither you or I likely know how to work any of what you're describing. It's risky. This whole dang house is risky. Look, if I helped you, I've at least tried to help this person too. Otherwise, what's the point of any of this? Might as well sit around and wait to die. You need to calm down. Has saying that to anyone ever worked in the history of everything? Look, just... This isn't breaking into a locked room or twisting statues around. You're freaked out for a good reason if you're not thinking clearly. I know. I'm not saying I'm going to smash it with a rock, but I have to at least try. I won't leave someone like this. Cold, alone, in the dark, this is horrible, horrible place. Just be careful, okay, for the both of you. I will. I'll figure it out, I promise. Can they breathe in there? Almost looks like they're sleeping. Some sort of panel at the base of this contraption. Okay. Before we mess with that... Surgical arms. Let me look at the surgical arm. Oh, there we go. DNA locked. Subject 004. Healthy subject, age 50, blood type B, starting treatment 1. Steep brain activity decline. Complete brain death after 4th treatment. Subject 27. Healthy subject, age 35, blood type O negative, start treatment 06. Vitals remain level, stage 1 of physical changes. Anemia developed, adding iron to treatment. Vitals irregular but acceptable. Treatment 06, changes seem to be avoiding treatment 05, blood clot situation. Physical changes had to have accelerated, entering stage 03. Some decline in vitals and neural activity. Physical attributes have mutated beyond expectation. Subject physical mutation extreme. At 0527, subject brain activity started declining steeply. 0612, subject had no brain activity. Declared dead at 0830 after multiple resurrection attempts. Best attempt yet, keeping subject in stasis while waiting for the outside consultation. Subject 24 keeps waking up, so we'll wait for the consultant to advise. Has diabetes and respiratory, age 65, blood type B. Procedure not recommended, but orders from redacted are to proceed. Starting treatment 02. Vitals to improved treatment seems to be working. Unexpected physical mutation detected. Orders to continue treatment. Redacted. Subject declared dead. Subject 28. Healthy subject, age 18, blood type O negative. Blood plasma marrow donor for redacted. Waiting for subject 27 report to start treatment 07. Doctor doesn't have a handle. Need to open it some other way. Subject 08. Test subject 78. Age 78. Blood type A negative. Subject in vegetative state. Treatment 01. Brain function improvement check. Treatment failed. Subject declared dead. 24. Early subject age 20. Blood type O negative. Starting treatment 06. Physical mutation stage 1. Subject stable. Physical mutations progressing as expected. Vitals remain stable. Treatment is slow to take, but physical changes reaching unprecedented levels. Subject seems in pain. Vitals increase across charts. Subject outpacing subject 27 in physical changes. Muscle growth extreme. Bone protrusions redacted. Subject twitching and moving unexpectedly despite increased sedatives redacted. Guessing that's supposed to be this one. Shatter from the inside. This place sucks. There, I said it. Okay. DNA locked. What does that mean? Maybe the key to someone's specific DNA? It's falling off. I can see circuitry. Oh, I'm prying it off with my fingertips. Need something to deal with the screws. Is there a screwdriver around here? Did you figure I can hear liquid rushing through them? Okay. Maybe if I need to wipe something up. Okay. Uniforms. Official, almost sinister way. Someone left a lighter in the pockets? Heavy duty lighters. What do we need a lighter for? Oh. Ain't that easy. Oh, great. Lockdown. ID required. Ah. Okay. Cool. Got a red light. Urge initiated. What the? Hell no, what is that? Ruth, you there? Yes, I can hear you. What do you need? Medical opinion, maybe. Some sort of weird lab, scary equipment, these vats with people inside. People in vats? One of them is, dead. They look like they were experimenting on. They're very... The other person's still alive, but they're unconscious. Can't get them out. There's some sort of system. I was hoping that you might... Alex, that's... Sorry, honey, what you're describing is unreal. Outside of my expertise. I'm afraid you'd say that. Let me tell you this, but be careful, okay? Just go slow, think it through. Save me, I believe in you. Yeah, thanks. I don't think I've been seriously hated... I don't think I've ever seriously hated anyone before, but Ruth, I hate whoever did this. Yeah, me too. Interesting. So full. Welcome back, by the way. Temperature sensor. Maybe I can throw out a whack with the lighter. Make it think they're dead. Let's see here. Something broke. I should check the panel again. Life sign, no. Purge ready. Hey, take it easy. Breathe. What's happening? Don't. Who are you? Where am I? Oh, I'm not gonna hurt you. My name is Alex. I'm Kai. What's happening? Last thing I remember, my head. You were. I don't know what happened exactly. You're okay now. There's some uniforms in one locker here. Let's get you warmed up. Closer. You said your name was Alex? Explain. Okay, we're stuck in some sort of crazy mansion. I woke up here in another room. There's other people too. This place is filled with traps and puzzles. We're being watched. There's some cameras everywhere. I was trying to find a way out. I found you, just like I found the others. You're saying we're kidnapped? Trapped with puzzles, and this makes no sense. Tell me about it. Front door is sealed. We haven't found another way out. Yes. Why me? Why am I here? This is insane. Who did this? We all know... All we really know is some sort of society, powerful rich people who... They put us here to watch us struggle. To see who survives. Secret supervillain death society. Are you listening to yourself? I know. But look, does this place look normal to you? Is this how you normally wake up? Listen, so far, it seems like all of us are chosen for a reason. Some sort of connection, even if it isn't obvious. Even if what you're saying is true, I don't know why they want me. Why are you here? I'm just nobody, really. I deliver things sometimes, so maybe... But we should go upstairs, set up a base in this big room with a fireplace and stuff. You can rest and bring everyone up to speed. Torres will want to meet you. Guess I don't have a choice. Fire sounds nice. My chest's still on fire from that liquid. Stick close to me, I'll get you out of here, I promise. How are you feeling? Not great. My head is swimming. Take it slow if you need to. Just keep going. Just a little further. This person wants their victim too. The door wasn't open before. Let's check it out. Is that food? This place looks fairly normal. You know, you gotta talk about your definition of normal. Trust me, after everything I've seen tonight, it's normal. So what are we looking for? Anything that stands out. The rooms are kind of like sets. They're normally a gimmick when solved opens the way forward. Sounds like a weird game. I don't really get it, but let's keep looking. I feel like I've seen this painting a lot. Took a little wrong note. Inventory of the pantry. A little doo too. It's got to be something. Paintings, hops. It's okay. Strangely familiar. Incomplete inventory. Paintings, mops, brooms, skeletons are circled. Guess they were next to be counted. So, how many paintings, mops, brooms, and skeletons there are? So, paintings, 1, 2, 3 paintings. Mops. Are these supposed to be mops? 1, 2, brooms and mops. 3. Oh, no, there's more paintings up there. Okay, hold on. So, 1, 2, 3, 6 paintings. Six paintings. 1, 2, 3. 3 mops. 2 brooms. 2 skeletons. Ah, okay. Found something? Yeah, another keypad. Another? Catch you up quick. These things are everywhere. Means the code is around here too. Some weird puzzle, something like hitting. Yeah, okay. Anything that stands out. So it's 6322, I think. Yep. Okay. I was wondering if they were gonna do like an I Spy kind of puzzle. There it was, right there. Okay, not feeling great. The thought of going in there is making things worse. Not good with blood. It's okay. You can hang around out here. I'll shout if I need help. Sorry. Seriously, it's okay. Doing something who just came out of a giant test tube. Thanks. Why are we not taking him... Okay. Hey, Torres. It's gonna be a minute. Found a weird door at the bottom of the staircase behind the boarded up bloody past earlier. I think it was words I never figured I'd heard before. Check on the side and watch the... Nice. Anywhere else this place is dangerous, but maybe save that one for you absolutely have no choice. Kinda already. Locked behind me. Gotta have a discussion about survival and impulses. Sorry. Okay. Where you act, you're all I gotta hear. Alright. So it's a slaughterhouse. This is not pretty. I was right to stay outside. I wish I had that option. Charcuterie. Not handling this if I don't have to, thanks. Instructional poster for anyone who works here. Surprisingly, they tag the meat ready to be butchered. Let's use to cut entire carcasses. Reset all of them. Moving them to original position could be useful if I get stuck. Oh, okay. I see what this is. Okay. Okay, so they do slide all the way. Now, I'm curious. If I do this, can I do... Okay, they do slide. Why can it not slide this way? Okay. Don't understand, like, this... Based on what I'm seeing here, it should be able to go this way, right? That one can't move, obviously. Okay. Alright, so... So obviously we're trying to get this meat over there to get cut, because it's the one tagged. And that's going to give us, I guess, the way into the kitchen. See, why does that work? Why does this slide? But that doesn't. Is it because this is here? There's nowhere for it to slide? Or... See, why does this not slide? Well, I mean, I guess that's because of that, but... See, there's nothing in the way. It should go here. One Meat Like Love of the Saw game we played by... Ah, yeah. I haven't played those games myself, but I heard they're actually pretty solid. So there's like 0 things in this row. There's nothing blocking this. And I can't push it either way. Why is that? Does it have to follow these lines? Is that what it is? Yeah, I'm good for Division 2 tomorrow. Okay. I won't be able to do any Division 2 in May, though, because I'm doing the St. Jude stuff. So, you guys are obviously free to do some in May if you want to do some without me, but I can't do it in May because I'm going to be doing that stuff, but okay. I'll do Outriders, okay. Okay, so see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, why does this one move like this? But none of the other ones do that. Is that gonna be far enough for you to? No, not really. Alright, yeah, that's what I figured you were talking about. Dave Mysterio, yeah. Long lost cousin. That work? Nope. 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 Come back. Or do I have to? Do I really have to get it? Like, you can't move that from here to here? Like, seriously? This does not work how it should work. Like, there's nothing blocking this, but for some reason, it doesn't go this way. Like, it's just, it's not clear why sometimes... Like, are these blockades? Is that what I'm supposed to get from this? Like, wherever these are, you can't pass? Or are those the only place you can pass? Like, I don't know, dude. Like, it just... Yeah, it seems like certain ones only move certain ways, but there's no indication of which are which. That's the problem. Like, all of these look the same, and it's like, okay, this one only moves this way, right? But, like, how am I supposed to tell the difference between this one and, like, this one, which moves both ways? Right? Like, other than this is the one that we're trying to, like, succeed with. Right? Like, it's just... Yeah, I don't know, man. It's... This is the first time that a puzzle's really kind of failed. It's the slide puzzle. Yeah, which I hate. I hate slide puzzles. I have to reset this, which sucks because we literally, the fact that you have to get it like right here is really annoying. But yeah, I despise slide puzzles. Yeah, so it seems like the only one that can move in both directions is this one. Yeah. The only one that can move in both directions is the one that we need to get to the finish. I don't know what that really does for us. God, I hate sliding puzzles so much, and this one's even worse because I can't even visualize it from above. Mind center? Yes, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 5-ish tomorrow, the normal start time. We'll be just fine. Okay. So if I do this, I can get it out of there. I need to push it over there, and then do that. And do that. See, the problem is by doing that... Is it really that simple? Have I just been super overcomplicating this? No. It wasn't that simple. I was close, though. I gotta get it dead center, which... I don't even know how I do that. Like, I don't think that's possible. Because of how big these are. I literally just did that. Okay. Anyways, we solved it. That was... God, I hate sliding puzzles. Kitchen key, yeah, I figured. That was actually really simple. It's just, I suck at sliding puzzles. I'm just not... Also, I would say, where's Kai? Hey. There you go. I worried for a second. I could smell the meat from inside the pantry. Okay, come here for fresh air. Are you done? Yeah, I found a key. Nice. Where was it? Inside a carcass. Inside? Except the details, you're already looking a little green. You good to go? Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, this is inside the kitchen. Mold? Chicken fajitas. Chicken... Madras? Madras? Spaghetti bolognese. A valve. I don't think you cook that, but... Beef stew. Oh, there's another one here. Farmer's lunch. Some of them sound pretty dang good. Realize, is it related to the puzzle? I'll make a note. What's that? Recipe book. Some of the pages have been torn out. Biggest part of the puzzle. Recipes in the kitchen, 100%. Okay, so let me get us started. Sauteed spinach. Perfect. Where did you find this? Sitting inside a pot. Good eye. Looks of the book, there are 6 pages in total. One fewer now. Okay, well, we have all 6 pages. Okay, we have the thing to get the gas going. Okay. Food plans. Some of the days have been rubbed out. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, is there something on the back of that? No. Friday. So the only day we can make is Friday. Yeah, the only one we can make, because we don't have cheese sandwich or crab cakes, we don't have fish fingers. So the only one we can make is the chicken madras and beef stew. So it's those 2 eyes. Those 3. Is that not it? Oh, it's gotta be the other way around. Okay. There we go. It was that plus that. I thought we were actually gonna make something. Man, got me all excited to do some cooking. I think we're almost out of here. The great room is on the other side of that door. Is this a prison? Alex. It's okay. It'll be okay. I promise. I'll get you out. What was that? Hold on. I do not want to lose that. Hold on. I closed the game. I think I figured entering that was going to trap us in there. There we go. Okay, so don't enter the prison. We might have to, actually. It looked like there was a machine right here. Okay, we might actually have to enter that. Okay, we do. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to lose Kai. Alright, so we do have to deal with whatever this is. Huh? What was that? Whoa. Looks like we're not getting out that way. Keep going. Okay. See this wire? Part of the floor this sinks down. Do they all do that? You okay? These floor panels. They sink if you step on them. Is it a puzzle? Probably. Okay. Whoa, get back. You okay? I mean, in general, tonight, no. Specifically with that, I'm fine. Thinking, looks like you can't go through the door with that bracelet thing. Stay here and see what I can find out and get you out of there. Not much choice anyway. Tally marks. What are they keeping count of? Something's off about these marks. Better make note. Interesting, yeah. Rules for a card game. Guess whoever was in this room had time to kill. Okay. Something about these tally marks. Never moves to... Okay. Heart never moves to club unless next to spade. Spade moves to heart unless diamond is available. Oh god. Spade will never... Or no, not spade. Club will never move to club or heart. Diamond moves to club if heart is not available, otherwise free move. B, C, D, A, B, B, A, D, okay. Up, right, down, down, right, right. Subject detected. It's giving me a choice to start testing. I think so. Oh, Lord. Happens if we fail. We're trapped here forever? I'm not sure. Don't see anywhere to start the test. Oh, God. Got instructions. I'll read them out. Ask the subject to stand on the lit panel. Got it. Done. Inform the subject from this point on if they stop off the panel. Okay, so it should say step, but it says stop. Whatever you do, don't move. Why? What is that? Step off the panel in the wrong direction, you'll be electrocuted. Look, if it gets out, I can tolerate to death. What? What do I do? Oh yeah, give me a second to read the rest of the instructions. So the point of the test is to study the effect of memory under stress. Great! I'm definitely stressed, so check that off. Subjects were given cards to memorize, which would tell you how to move on the grid. Haven't seen anything like that. I'm going to die. No, you're not. Stay where you are. The answers will be here. Okay, yeah, okay. Only move when I tell you to. Until then, hang tight. Okay, so I think the tally marks go first. Yeah. So, up. Right. Down. Down. Right. Right. 2 more to go. Okay. So on B, C, D, A, B, oh. Okay, I guess that gets him killed. Oh, that's weird. Like, it was BBA, but I guess he couldn't get back to an A at that point? Man, this is gonna be weird, dude. And the last one's gonna be the hardest one. That was actually the second... Okay. Card game. Looks like there's a handout down there, but there's not. Okay, so I'm gonna do a save right there so I can load that. Okay. Yes. Right. Down. Down. Right. Right. Okay. Okay, so it's B, C, D, A, okay, so it can't So I have to figure out what it is based on this, because I did. So wait, you're supposed to fail this multiple times then? Because like, because he's on A, so it can't be the second line, it can't be the third line, and it can't be. So it's either 1 or 3, but it can't be the first one because he can't do BBA. So you're supposed to figure out that it's the fourth line, because the only way he could do it is by doing C, B, D, right? Interesting. So you had to figure out which of the lines was correct. That's interesting. Okay. Now this one's going to be really hard. This one's got its own set of rules. So he's on Spade. Spade moves to Heart unless Diamond is available, which it is not. So Spade moves to Heart. Now it's on Heart. Heart never moves to Club unless it's next to Spade. Unless the Club is next to Spade or the Heart. See, this is a problem because that's ambiguous. Unless it's next to Spade. If the Heart is next to Spade or if the Club is next to Spade. What is "it's" in this sentence? This is actually why English is confusing for people that don't speak English natively. Is because in this statement, "it's" could reference Heart or Club. And both are grammatically correct. I'm thinking it's referencing Heart, because the only way this works is by moving to Club. Because it says it never moves to Club, but there's no other place that Heart can go. If this kills him, then yeah. So it had to, so the it's referencing is the Heart, because the Heart. So basically, what it's saying is because the Heart is next to a Spade, it goes to Club. And well, technically both are true because the Club's next to the Spade. But anyways, Club will never move to Club or Heart, so it has to move to Spade because that's the only other option. Alright, Spade moves to Heart unless Diamond is available, which it's not. So Heart never moves to Club. See, now this is where the ambiguity is screwed up, because both of them are next to Spades. I guess technically we would just go to Club anyways. So I guess they made the puzzle in such a way that the ambiguity is irrelevant, because in both cases the Heart and the Club are both next to Spades, right? So in this case it's next to a Spade and that's next to a Spade. We'll never move to a Club or a Heart, so it has to go here. Okay. Jesus Christ. Like, I liked that puzzle, but that ambiguity of that sentence could have really messed that up. But I wonder if they did that on purpose, because the ambiguity of the sentence was actually resolved by the puzzle, because the Heart and the Club were always both by a Spade, which means that the ambiguity was irrelevant. I don't know if they did that on purpose. If they did, that was actually very smart, because that means even if this game is translated, the ambiguity is still solved. Because if it references the Heart being next to a Spade, that still works. If it references the Club being next to the Spade, it still works. So that puzzle actually seems like it doesn't require a specific translation, which is very smart if that's designed that way. Save my butt again. I think the only one that was a little weird was that second one where you had to figure out that you couldn't do the first one or the other ones because of where he was standing. That one was a little like I thought you were going to have to do them in order because it was just a sheet. So, couldn't have done it without you. Glad you're here. It feels like we might make it out. Feels like we've just been lucky. You saved me twice. Wouldn't call that luck. It's nice that you're still optimistic after this. Get the heck out of here. You okay? Yeah, just a killer headache. I could take a break in the great room. Alright. So this marks our 6th person, which means that if these statues are what I think they are, and they represent each one of us, then we have a statue for everybody now. Actually, mate, I was worried, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. We're alive. Well, we're alive, despite this place's best efforts. It's another stupid setup, Torres. More puzzles, more mind games. But you survived. Now, in theory, they could technically throw one more person at us, and the statue represents everyone else, and not Alex. This is Detective Torres. She's been helping me help others. Hello, Detective, ma'am. What's also interesting about these cutscenes is I don't think we've ever seen in any cutscene anybody but Torres. So they did a contingent to, I think, when you save people, if you don't save anyone else, you always have like a meeting between somebody and Torres, because I think Torres is the only one you potentially are required to save. I hate being ma'amed. Did Alex fill you in? Sort of. Alex said we all angered some powerful people somehow. Did she? All of us, huh, Alex? Well, I've been racking my brain. I can't think of anything. All of us had a common thread so far. What do you do, Kai? Like my job? I've just started college. I'm a part-time server at a place near campus. I volunteer at animal shelter weekends. That's literally it. I'm almost criminally boring. It's got to be something. Okay, well, while you figure that out, I really need to sit down. I don't know what that goop they had me in was, but... Oh, of course. I'm sorry. Here, just relax. Work through it together. Alex, can you move that stuff so they can sit? Okay. Oh, sorry, Alex. Let's get them off their feet. Okay. Save Kai. So we have a non-binary character. Nice. Let's talk to them. How are you holding up? Other than this whole situation, Gaba Vat fluid I hacked up earlier, fine, I guess, considering. I feel like the rest of my life, anytime something bad happens, I'll just be like, well, at least I'm not stuck in a horrible death mansion again. Honestly, still a toss-up whether it's worse than customer service. You said you're in college, right? What are you studying? Architecture. If nothing else, I can use this place as guideline of what not to design. Wow, seriously? That's so cool. I never even built a sandcastle. What got you into that? Oh, I don't know. Just something really satisfying about all those careful lines. Planning, the marrying of form and function. When I was a kid, I used to imagine my dream house. Guess I just took it a few steps further than most. I did that too, with waterslide, ball pit, and unicorn paddock, right? Alex, please, I'm a professional. Waterslide would be so wasteful. Clearly mine had a full-size chocolate fountain and go-kart track. Fair. They've been through a lot tonight. Let them rest for a while. Okay, so maybe there is one more person. Cause see, we have 3. 3 there, 2 there, so that's 5. So maybe there's 6 people, not counting Alex. Oh, maybe not. Was that a doorbell? Maybe there's someone at the front door. Maybe it is counting Alex. Oh, there's a box. Of course, nobody here. This box wasn't here before. Better show this to everyone. Alright. Back already? There's a box just sitting by the front door. Figure we should open it together. Suppose you managed to find a way out while I was gone? Not yet, but I haven't given up. Must be missing something. We have to be. Yeah, I hope so. Anyway, you said that box was just sitting by the front door? Open it up. Let's see what this place for us next. Oh. A gun? William, what are you? I told you. And now they're driving the point home. Only one person can win the game and get out alive. I'm not dying, you hear me? None of us are. None of us have to. You can't deny fate, no matter how much you might want to. This was always going to be the outcome. I was foolish to even hope. Sorry. I know you have a gun, this has been such a night, and you know how dramatic you sound, right, dude? There's no such thing as fate. I know it because we're already beating them at their own stupid game. What? I know what you said, that the rules are only one person makes it out alive. We're here right now, all of us together. We've helped each other to get this far. William, we can do this. I know we can. We owe it to ourselves to try. I won't give up. I'll never give up trying to help people, to help you. You're so obnoxiously optimistic. I'm so tired, Alex. I'm old and I'm miserable. I'm not any better than the people who put us here. Why do you care? I mean, yeah, you're kind of a schmuck sometimes, William. But you're not. I don't know. I don't want you to die. I don't want anyone to die. Nobody has to die. I won't let them. Also, what's interesting is it's a revolver, which means there's 6 bullets. You maybe want to believe in you. As foolish as that is. Give me that, you enormous a-hole. Are we done making impassioned speeches? Did you get it out of your system? Because no one's shooting anyone. Nobody is giving up. Not after everything Alex has done. I hate that touchy-feely power of friendship garbage. Now you have me doing it. That was exciting. Glad we're all here. We're all on the side of nobody shooting anyone else. We're stuck in here. We've been everywhere, right? Do we start prying down the walls? What's left? Why would you put the gun back on the table? Another tremor? Wait, what's that? Son of a... This is too convenient, right? But is there an... Alright. Everyone on the shortest field trip ever. Is that an elevator? Everyone, wait here. Can't go by yourself. I'm the only one who hasn't been gassed or injected or flesh-walled. I just want to know what's on here. As safe as you can be in a place like this. Just be careful. Once you're sure, come back and get us. Right back. I need to keep an eye on things anyway. If you need us, we'll come running. I'll be back soon. I wonder if we're heading to the end of this. Whole bunch of keys. Okay, so I think we're getting to where all the props came from. There's the alcohol potions from the beginning. Yeah, so this is like all the props, collars. Research and development. Exposed circuit. Looks like one of these holes is correct. Okay, so of this... Looks like it's the bottom one. Okay, so the horse... So, wolf is bottom... There is no horse, though. Bird. I guess... Oh, this is the horse. Not at all menacing. Seen all these puzzles before. Kind of takes a job like this. Making these things knowing people will die. Oh, there's no stuck here. You were late for the meeting, which means you get to test the puzzle. You know the drill, solve it or die, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so wolf is bottom, horse is top right. Origami whale. Yellow is a weird choice for the whale. Okay, the bottom is the whale. Is there a bird? The bird is the bottom left. Okay. So how do I need to stick something in there, but I don't have anything to put... Ah, here we go. Okay, so whale... Whale is bottom. Bird is that. Horse is that. Clowns. Why did it have to be clowns? Is it holding a note? See if I can take it without touching it. Ugh. Last thing I want is a note from a clown. Clown note. Hey, good job on not dying. Head over and tell us what you thought of the puzzle. You know how to unlock the door. Blue book next to 2 yellow books. Door key should be hidden around here. Book switch. Feels like you only see those in movies. That was cool. I will say, like obviously this has just been like one giant escape room kind of game, but I really like this. Like, I really like puzzle games. So... What the hell is over there? Extra secure looking. According to the sign, it's the control room. Need an access key to get in. Subject room gets the record of the participants. Not getting in without an access key. Standard boardroom. There's another door in the back. Doesn't matter. Can't get in without an access key. Okay, so this is where the secret society are probably watching us from. Or would be watching us from. Doesn't seem like there's anyone here, though. And actually, this place looks safe. Get to the others. Okay. This is different. That's definitely an exit. Last thing in our way. Shut tight, though. Some sort of emergency lockdown. You got a plan? Getting overwrite from one of the admin computers. I saw a sign to control room down the hallway. Some luck, I'll have us out in no time. Yeah, you do that. Keep me updated. Yeah, I was gonna talk to you for a moment. Yeah, sure. What's up? Just wanted to check in with you. You're doing a lot for all of us. Honestly, I really don't mind. Obviously, I prefer not to be trapped in the evil death house. But, how do I put this without sounding... I've always felt really lucky. People have always taken care of me. My mom, my dad, then my grandma, after they died. Sorry, Alex. Oh, I mean, it's not okay, but it was a long time ago. Car accident hurts when I poke at it, but I've made my peace with it, you know? I've always had people around me who helped, even when they didn't have to. Friends, professors, a cute barista who gives me a free cake pop when I get coffee. It's just nice to be able to take care of others finally. It feels good, you know? That's admirable attitude to have, even if it doesn't get you taken advantage of. Guess I'd rather be the person who helps if it's needed, especially in a place like this. Designed to make you feel powerless, small, alone, even more than escaping. Can make sure no one else ever has to feel like this way. To me, it's worth all of it, you know? Alex. Oh wow, that was a lot, huh? Sorry, I guess I've been thinking. Anyway, really, I don't mind. Happy to do this for you. All of you. Even William, even him. I have a lot of literature to send him. Better read it. Trust me. It's one old dog going to learn some new tricks. Be careful, okay? You matter too, Alex. I will, I promise. Plus, I have a feeling like the end is in sight. It'll all be over soon. We just found a key. Can we talk to everybody? How are you holding on? Must be exhausted. Can't thank you enough for everything you're doing for us. I feel quite useless. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oh no, listen, I'm the only one here who hasn't been put through some sort of weird physical trauma tonight. I'm happy to help. I'll be happier when we're out and grab something to eat. I'm starving. When we get out, that's the first thing on my list. I often keep these for when I'm too engrossed in work to eat. Not sure when I got this one. It's a little worse for wear, isn't it? Very flat, but please take it. Thanks, Charles. It's very sweet. And when I get out of here, I'll be treating you some real food. Promise. The more of this place I see, the more I don't get how it was able to happen without anyone noticing. Enough money and power, you can probably make sure people don't notice anything. Yet I ran a red light on a deserted street at midnight, all to get the clinic for an emergency call. I still got a fine in the mail. These past few years haven't. Sometimes I question what I'm doing, not the helping people, whether it makes much of a difference. I mean, there's so many people out there hurting. Sometimes it feels like the whole world is falling apart around me. Ruth. A place like this should make me feel small, futile, but for some reason, it just makes me feel more determined to do whatever I can. How much I can, as long as I'm still standing. So don't give me those big baby tear eyes, Alex. I'm going to be fine. We all will be. I'll make sure of it. It's okay. What are you thinking about? Look serious. Oh, I guess. Tori was telling me about some of the things you said you've seen here. You know, like the stuff with the mirror and Charles. It's okay. I don't know if I believe me either. No, it's not like that. I was remembering a friend I had in junior high. She was always into, you know, weird stuff. Like conspiracies, the occult, ghost. I think she even tried to start a podcast at some point. Anyway, I was thinking, do I owe her an apology? Like, do I need to look her up online and say, hey, you were totally right. It's true, all that crazy stuff used to give you crap for in school. Then I started wondering whether she would believe me. Wonder if I told her everything we've been through. Honestly, I'm torn. Should I write a best-selling tell-all and retire on royalties, or bury all this deep, deep, deep down to let the authorities worry about the rest? Well, when you figure it out, let me know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you quite done yet? My feet are beginning to hurt with all this walking. Your feet? I'm the one who's been trudging all over the place. It's stuffy in here. Would it kill them to run a humidifier? Is it really your biggest concern right now? But pardon me for being concerned about the necessities. All I want is to be as far away from this place as possible. As soon as possible. Surely you can understand that. Trust me, I've never felt more kinship with you, and I'm sure I never will again. Kicking back with snacks, enjoying a break, while orchestrating the deaths of others really pisses me off. Yep. Yep. Watching me, watching me, watching me, watching me. Just goes on like that. My skin is crawling. But yeah, I didn't think about it. There's cameras down here still watching us, too. Also, that looks like a way out, but not a very good one. Alright. Meeting room. Schedule. Looks like a schedule. All the information is very deliberately Greeked. There are a bunch of doodles on the back of it. They look like eyes. Director's room. There'll be answers here. Access key isn't doing the trick, though. Must be another way to open this door. Real glass. And the name is French. Selly water is really expensive. A-hole water, in other words. Okay. Subject room. Feel for a cup of coffee. Even a stone cold sitting here for who knows how long. Email. Armitage to Director Johnson. We've got big problems. I'm not going to argue about this with you anymore. I'm not telling them their fancy set designer tripped down the stairs and broke his neck right before showtime. They'll call off the whole thing this cycle and not going to pat us on our heads and say, it's okay, we'll try again in 5 years. Do I have to remind you what happened to Jones? How you got promoted? And for what? Because of some broody graffiti in a room none of them will even see? Look, I checked the notes, and the only thing left is that obnoxious floor painting down below. That's it. And you and I both know no one's going to go down there other than their ritual artisan. It's just more ego-stroking bullcrap. We have the project notes, right? Just send Reed down there and have him paint it up after he drops off the last player. Tell him we'll pay him extra. He's greedy. He's a greedy meathead. He won't ask any questions. After the event, we can tell them what happened, and they won't even care because they'll have time to train up someone new for the next event. For now, we'll keep your mouth shut. Okay. All right. So if we're looking at this, that is plus, pink plus, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Orange circle minus, green circle minus. Huh? Is there... So, do I need to go... Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Okay. Okay. So... we need plus here. So this is this. And then we need this. And then we need this. Okay. I was like, what am I looking at right now? When did I reset the server connection? I should be able to access the central computer. Ooh, another email. Player emergency. There is no player for the ground floor West Wing section. The player that was supposed to be there was the genetic scientist that caught leaking info on that online forum. He's gone, gone, gone. Dead. Reed was vague, but apparently he knew he was being followed, that he was going to be next, and there was an accident. Reed. We cannot have an empty play area, so Reed was told to grab the first person he found. This is just so sloppy. Spent all that time designing that room for the specific schmuck, and now we have a random schmuck. It's just so sloppy. We gathered intel we could on this Kai person. Ah, so Kai was just random. I'm attaching that here. Do what you can, but if you can't come up with any new props or puzzles, tie it all together, well, blame Reed. This year's game has completely gone to hell. First, we had to shoehorn in that fancy bastard just because he pissed someone off. Now this. Put in so many late hours trying to fix this, I think I'm messing with my head. I keep having these weird dreams, seeing things out of the corner of my eye. All the stupid ghost stories they tell you just justify their little egotistical production here must finally be getting to me. I need a vacation. Okay, so Kai was right. They were kind of randomly selected from to director. Founder's goals. You've been told before it's not your job to question things. Whatever fantastical mumbo-jumbo you might have heard third hand from someone of the older members about the impetus of our great organization has always been about entertaining the rich and powerful. They call themselves the Tartarus Society, for crying out loud. What part of that says discerning and well-adjusted to you? When we hired you, we gave you the most advanced technology and resources money could buy to craft that entertainment. And when I get long emails from you babbling about demons and dreams and shadows and the stage we built, I am not entertained. Take this as your sign to course correct. The board appreciates your work and your discretion thus far. The game is starting soon. Do not disappoint us. I'd so hate for us to have to find another director. Interesting. Alright, any more emails? No. Okay. Computer table. Now, where's the exit? There's a reference to an exit lock, but it's in the director's room. I can unlock their door. Just one more stop. I'm close. Hang in there, guys. I'll get you out, I promise. Okay. Jesus Christ. Need to find a way to turn this on. Mostly empty. Someone's hitting the bottle. Hope wherever they choke on it. Fair enough. See if the remote works. Blueprint, cross-section view of somewhere in the mansion. Where is that? There's stairs, arrows. Why is it here? Abstract painting. Different from the rest of the decor. Pattern looks familiar. Hidden control panel. Let's see here. They can unlock something important. Main access point. Digital override available. Were you actually getting out of here? Should check back with Torres. Alright. I think we might be getting to the end of this. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I managed to get it open. You saying we can leave? Yeah, that's right. Everything okay? Just a nagging feeling. Probably nothing. It's been a long night. Yes, it has. One, we've only managed to get through thanks to you, which is why I'm asking you if you're ready to leave. Yeah. Okay, this should do it. Everyone ready to go? Yes. Please. Open the door. Not hearing the magic word. Alex, please. Okay, give me a second. There. That should do it. Another trimmer. This place can shake itself apart for all I care. I hope the ground swallows it whole. No, in certain mythologies, tremors often precede by the emergence of... Who cares? I don't. I don't want a bedtime story. To be far away from here as possible with a stiff drink. Of course, I just thought maybe... No more theories and discussions and pondering, blast it. My gratitude truly. You have gone above and beyond. It's more than I deserve. I'm getting out of this hellhole. Out of my way. Can't say I don't know how he feels. To be honest, I didn't entirely believe we'd ever walk out of here. We wouldn't be if not for Alex. Extremely polite way of putting it. Oh, for once, he's setting a good example. We should get out of here before anything else goes wrong. Torres, you okay? There's... No. I'm sure it's nothing. Let's go. Torres never satisfied with her escape from the mansion, largely because she left without any real sense of things truly been settled or anyone she could hold accountable for it. Full search of the premises, the law enforcement only revealed more questions, including hidden elevator that went nowhere at all, only solid earth beneath it. After the initial media fervor? I think it's supposed to be fervor. The case slowly went cold. Torres attempts to keep digging. Torres spent the rest of her life in the pursuit of bringing justice to those who abused their power and resources, including eventually the corrupt officers who had been responsible for her leaving the forest all those years ago. Nothing else has brought her some measure of peace. She even smiled slightly. After his experience at the mansion, Charles never stopped feeling as if they had missed something, like an itch at the base of his brain he couldn't scratch. The whole professional life narrowed to the pursuit of increasingly obscure legends and phenomenon, making his reputation in academic circles suffer even more. Even so, he never lost touch with the other survivors, occasionally consulting for Torres or volunteering his time in Ruth's clinic. As much as it's shaken him, Charles' experiences in the mansion had also left him keenly aware of how much people had to offer one another and how fleeting time it really was. Though it was often awkward, halting process, he spent the rest of his days determined to reach out to others as best he could. Okay, so I guess we missed something, remembered by those who... Citric soul who truly wanted two things, to be known and to be of help. I thought we did a pretty good job exploring, but... Following the events of the mansion, next several years of William's life were thrown into upheaval. Connection to the society meant he came under intense scrutiny as he reluctantly shared what he knew, only discovered that he had no way to actually prove anything, and all those implicated had rock-solid alibis, including his so-called former friends who used their connection and influence to effectively financially ruin him. The paranoid, mistrustful, and very, very bitter. For the first time in his life, William found himself undergoing what was, for him, some very unpleasant self-reflection. It would be unreasonable to say he had ever had complete change of heart and became a good person, but over time, with some awkward attempts at learning, one day one might say he was on the way to being a better one. Out of all the survivors, Ruth emerged as the one who burned with the most fearsome renewed purpose, flung herself back into her work as though the world couldn't touch her. She redoubled her efforts to help others regardless of personal risk, and with the help of Alex's computer skills and Torres' own brand of PR skills and influence, Ruth was able to dodge between the efforts of anyone who might have tried to stop her. All Ruth cared about was that she had her family and friends, a warm cat, and a cold beer to come back to at the end of the day. Though she was still haunted by what she had experienced at the mansion and the things left unanswered there, Ruth finally realized what so many whose lives she touched had always known, that she did mattered. And she had made profound difference regardless of what anyone might have tried to tell her otherwise. After they left the mansion, Kai felt off, not only because so many questions were left unanswered, but because they felt like they had their place in the universe violently shaken. Knowledge that someone could have had the power and ability to simply reach out and toy with anyone at a whim was infuriating. So was knowing that Kai had themselves been chosen to toy with as an afterthought. Felt strongly that people should be able to enjoy their lives without needing the power and influence to justify it. After college, Kai's architecture career was marked by focus in public libraries, parks, theaters, any place people might find a little joy and experience. For most of their life, Kai would describe themselves as nobody important, places they conceived and built that would stand to enrich the lives of others for decades to come would say otherwise. Okay, so I'm wondering what piece of information we missed that would have given us. Despite managing to help others successfully escape mansion, struggled with a feeling as if she had truly saved anyone. Lack of answers frustrated her more than anything else. The thought of anyone else going through what she had, feeling trapped, helpless, powerless, drove her to put computer skills to use via some good old-fashioned hacktivism. Although Torres turned a blind eye to the source of the information, together with Alex, she was able to topple powerful, corrupt figures. Though Alex was never able to find any trace of the society that put her and others in so much pain. As much as she was able to help countless others through her vigilantism. Vigilantism? Is that a word? She never stopped feeling as if she had missed something critical all those years ago. Something at night, a certain symbol would haunt her when she'd close her eyes. Yeah, that symbol. I wonder if that's group effort. Save everyone. That achievement. I'm very curious what we missed. I feel like it's probably just like one interaction somewhere, right? Like, okay, you can't skip this. I'm very curious what we missed, because, yeah, there was definitely, there was not an explanation with the whole, like demon otherworld stuff. But I feel like we interacted with, like, everything we could. Unless I needed to keep flipping through the TV in the director's room. Okay. Let's see. We only got 8 of 16 achievements. Oh. That's because, you have to fail. You have to fail to save everybody. There's complete the map. And there is another... There is a save the world. So we definitely missed something important. Blueprint, cross-section of somewhere in the mansion. Okay, so I think it's this. There's stairs, arrows. Why is this here? So I think it's this. I think this is what we missed. Vitruvian Man. Wait, that's not... Okay. Okay. So, somewhere in the mansion with stairs. Can't go back up yet. What do you mean? Okay, so do we tell her no? I'm sorry, but no. This doesn't feel off to you, waltzing out without answers? On the contrary, there's so many things unanswered. I confess I agree. Universe enough mysteries without us leaving this one unsolved. Could you really live with yourself if you left without bringing this to the light? Allow you collectively... Oh, okay, yeah. Forget you, William. Or another one. It says one of the rich people who put us here, yeah. I'm very grateful not to have met any of you. No offense. All I know is without Alex, I'd still be down there, alone in the dark. Nice. Nice reference. I don't want to think about what's happening to anyone else. For someone I just met, I've earned a lot of my trust. If you think we should stay, I trust your judgment. Agreed. That was unexpectedly emotionally heavy. That means a lot, but I'm going on alone. What? Certainly are not. Not risking everyone's lives based on a gut feeling. If you don't hear from me in the next hour, I want you to go. Please, at least let me help you. I need to feel as if I've done something to repay you. I didn't save you so you could owe me, Charles. Look after each other, I'll be back soon. You will come back. I've never met a tougher person. See you real soon. Okay. Change your mind, we'll be here. Stay safe. Okay. So now we can go back up. It said somewhere with stairs. What the hell? I'd get turned around. Alright, so let's solve this now. Let's say it was a barrel. Secret passage. Air smells stale. Maybe I guess I should crawl through. Okay. Ooh. Hidden crypt. Angel statue. Death. Okay, we got dials on the wall. Service and suffering, reward and death. Okay. I don't have a code or anything. Oh. So this... Okay. So this tells us the pedestals. On the right pedestal, this was the central one. So if it's left, that would be this one. So it's that. Okay, so that one's solved. Gargoyle in the middle. Okay, we'll have to figure those out. Z, okay. Z, triangle. Okay. Wish I could get closer. Wasn't there a zoom in? Options, controls. I could have swore there was a zoom in. Yeah, Z. Also, remapping controls. Very good accessibility option. We didn't even get to talk about that. Okay. Looks like a triangle. God, that is impossible. It has to be that one. There we go. That one was difficult. Okay. Go down. A lever of some sort. There it is. The well. Ooh boy. Well. It's a lot of stairs. No going back now. I have to see this through. Okay, just want to make sure there was nothing up that way. Tablet. Oh, it's swap. Okay. Oh, great. There's sigils all over the... That's high-tech stuff in the mansion, so how do I... I would probably say this was done with light or laser, but the air in this place feels strange, heavy, charged. What do I do? Okay, I think we need to look for those symbols. Oh, okay, I see. So the light's going in here. Get all the shards to glow? What do you mean? Alright. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. Okay, I need another straight piece. Unless there's another 3-piece somewhere. Okay, this one. And then we can put this there. I need to rearrange this. There we go. Okay. That was a cool puzzle. Not to keep deeper in this place, but I'm so close I can feel it. Oof. Hi. My head and guts feel like they're being churned. What is this place? Hey, who the hell are you? Hey, you. What is going on here, man? Are you in on this? What the hell do you do to me? This ain't what we agreed on. I could just... Whoa. What happened to you? Don't act dumb with me. It's supposed to be part of your little show. You perverts. I ain't playing. What did you do to me? Was it something in the paint? What is this? Hold on. I figure... Oh, this is the guy they sent down. Remember he said he was a meathead that just wants to get paid? This is that guy. I know you. You were in my room. God, you're the one who brought me here. Stop flapping your lips and get me out of here, or I'll... Can't... You really can't move, can you? Is this how you wanted us to feel? Powerless? Helpless? Hey, look, this was... It's nothing personal, okay? It's just a job. You get it, right? Come on, help me out here. I can't move a muscle. Help me, you... Atmosphere in this place is so oppressive. Like when I met Charles and saw that thing. What is that? So beautiful. It feels like I gotta... What are you doing? Hey lady, please, I'm begging you. What's that? My head sounds like, please don't leave me alone here with it. Uh-oh. Are we gonna puzzle through the devil here? What was that? It was like my body was moving on its own. My stomach feels like it's turned inside out. Where am I? What's going on? Oh, is this is where we throw the axe? It's so fuzzy. Is this real? It reveals. This painting. It fell? No, not this one. The reflection. Didn't this happen? Well, we had the axe got thrown through the mirror. Yeah, the next thing is the axe. I've been here before. Was I my own reflection? You were. Helpless. Taurus was trapped, dying. I was only able to help her because the axe from the mirror. How do I have this? My head is all fuzzy. Is this what happened? Did I help myself? Nothing in this place makes sense. Why should I start now? Get ready, me. One axe-based Deus Ex Machina coming up. Therapist and I are gonna have a lot of stuff to unpack. There was the book that fell, right? This wall. It's a giant hole. The bookcase was covering. Should I make it? How would I even do that? Hello? You. Who is this? Do you know what's happening? No response. So we made the wall, the hole in the wall. And then we moved the bookcase. Is this also the... It's a body here. A body that looks like... This is how I found part of the antidote. No sign of that now. I'm supposed to be here to help myself again, set the stage? I think that's how I looked. I looked at when I found myself. God, this is so messed up. I think I'm... so tired. We're the thing that broke out. Interesting. Stop jerking me around like this. Where the hell am I now? You know where you are. There's Kai. Are you the one behind everything? I almost drowned. All your pain, all your anger, all your despair. You are worthy. Worthy of what? I'm not afraid of you. After everything you've done, I'll show you what I'm worthy of. Hell yeah. We broke through the boards. Other side of the door that's boarded up. Find Kai, I need to create a path for myself. Okay, 1, 2... And now I'm back here again. Tell me what's going on. Tell me what is the point of all of this. I'm talking to you. You want my help? This one is beyond help. This one is undeserving. A mistake, wrought by a careless hand, leaving a way forward, a crack. A mote in the eye of the universe for you to slip through. That voice. We have spoken before, yet never so clearly, close enough to touch. It has been eons since I could parley with one of your kind. Longer still since one was worthy. You keep saying that. Who are you? What is this? Why am I worthy? Hey. What's happening? Where am I now? Okay, can't go back. Welcome to hell, I guess. No, you're not real. This can't be real. You have ever come so far to behold our divine countenance. Fewer still would ever dare. I have fed well over these many years. My head, what's all I needed to regain my strength, supping on the tender fruits of your kind, all in exchange for your petty, fleeting conception of power. Just shut up. I can't think. Yes, we have been called that. So many names by so many throats, writhing in the feverish... What? Feverish? Feverish love? Interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. And devotion. Stronger with each gasping, desperate praise. Until the betrayal by one of your kind. A fearful worm who twisted our rituals and left us caged below. Half in, half out. A gate but a crack when it should be a gape. But watching, always watching, and feeding. You feed on, drop by drop, the elixir of your suffering upon our many tongues, sustaining us, strengthening us. You fear because you are weak. You suffer because you are weak. You could have fled, yet you came to us to complete the ritual. This is your purpose. You are our key. Tartarus key. There we go. No, that's not true. Everything I've gone through my whole life, it can't be. My body feels like it's on fire. You always struggle, worms twisting through the carcass of the cosmos, but we shall give you greater purpose, a part of our great being as we scorch this plane with the glory of our rule. No. No. The gate is open. The time has come. Accept your place in eternity. Shut up. My whole life, things I've done and experienced, the people who have helped and loved me. My family, my friends, Taurus, and everyone else. It doesn't matter what I've accomplished. My life is worth something. My life is worth everything. Now give it all to make sure you can never ever do this to anyone ever again. You need me to keep the gate open, but I'm a worm, huh? Well, I hope you choke on me. Spear. Taurus. She's not coming back. You don't know that. Just give her a little longer. It's been hours. She's not responding to the radio. That tremor just a few minutes ago was the biggest one so far. She might have... Look, we've been all over this damned place calling for her. She's gone. Surprise, surprise. Look who's ready to save his own hide. Now you listen to me, you... Please, everyone. We can't turn on each other. Look, I want her to be alright too. But if we can't find her, If she's not responding, then he's right. Torres. Alex promised she'd be back, and if she hasn't, then... But she said it herself. Best thing we can do would be to bring help. So we'll go, and we'll bring help. It's the only thing we can do. Let's get moving, everyone. We can't do anything else here. Alright, let's see what it says now. Following the events, the mansion Torres found herself very busy indeed, tracking down, apprehending everyone possibly good who had a connection to the society, whether the authorities wanted to help her or not. She felt a renewed sense of purpose and fire, and oddly a new appreciation for life. She had learned, after all, how unexpectedly fleeting it could be, and tried to slow down and enjoy more when she could, sometimes a little. Torres spent the rest of her life in pursuit of bringing to justice those who abused their power and resources, including... Okay, we read that. Though she had many offers to join other agencies over the years, she would always turn them down. In her words, I already lost the best partner I could ever hope for. How could anyone possibly ever measure up? That's nice. So that was an additional line that we didn't get before. While the public would never truly believe the wilder elements of events recounted in the mansion, Charles didn't care. For him, it was the validation of everything he had spent his life chasing, and between that and an intense desire to make the most of the time Alex's sacrifice had granted him, he threw himself into work and studies with a renewed sense of purpose. He would become one of the world's most respected scholars on folklore and the occult, and getting a few cameos in some of his favorite horror movie series, much to his delight. Experience in the mansion also left him keenly aware how much people would offer one other fleeting time it was. Though it was often an awkward, halting experience, he spent the rest of his days determined to reach out to others the best he could, was remembered by those who knew him best as an eccentric soul who truly wanted two things: to be known and be of help. Okay. So some of that was the same, but a lot of it was different. Okay, let's see what changes for... Following the events of the mansion, the next several years, William's life were thrown into upheaval. Okay... that was all the same. Okay, so his is the same regardless. Let's see what happens with the doc. Media was reacting to the shock of finding out about the secret society, which was focusing on one thing: rolling up her sleeves and getting back to work. The Tartarus, and surprisingly William, Ruth was able to keep her clinic work out of the public eye. Okay, so William helps in the place of Alex. To the frustration of the press, in the interview, she just deigned to focus on only one thing: the people who needed better help than the system that was failing them. But if the media was bored by her words, the public was inspired by them. Ruth's passion quickly spread like wildfire. More and more people took to action to fight for change. All Ruth cared about was that she had her family and friends, a warm... Okay, that's the same. Though she was still haunted by what she had experienced, finally realized that so many whose lives she had touched had always known. Okay, so that's the same too. So the thing that changed there is that William started becoming a support for Ruth. Prior to the events, the mansion felt as if they were struggling to figure out where their passion truly lay in life. Afterwards, Kai was unable to stop thinking. The things they had seen. Someone who could touch the lives of others, even in a small way. To be someone who helped rather than someone who hurt. Kai felt strongly that people should enjoy their lives without needing the power and influence to justify it. Okay, that stayed the same. Okay, that stayed the same. Interesting, and then we don't. So, weird. So, you don't survive if you save the world. Because that's what the achievement said, is save the world. Strange. I don't know how I feel about that. sure how I feel about that. Wonder if there's gonna be like an after credit scene or something. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Not sure how I feel about the like good ending being kind of bittersweet there. You obviously it's the like sacrifice one to save the many kind of idea there, but all right. So let's see. I also don't think I got the complete the map. So yeah, I didn't get to complete the map. I'm very curious what I missed. Oh well. All right, but that is it for the Tartarus key. Um, yeah. Overall, I like the game. It was a lot less horror than I was expecting. I was expecting more horror. I also expected it to be third person. I'd seen the models and I thought it was going to be a third person horror. Apparently, it's a first person horror. But it had all the accessibility features I was hoping it would have for first person horror. Um, but yeah, I enjoyed that. Let's see, how much does that game usually run? Obviously, you can do a couple playthroughs there to get all the achievements, but the game is normally $20. It took us about 5.5 hours to do that with the two endings there. Might be a little steep for some people. I think it's of good quality. Um, I think, like, overall, I like the messaging of, you know, sticking together, finding worth in yourself and community and helping each other, and like they had a sorry, I got hiccups. They had a through line with the different characters about that, where everyone was pushing against, a bad system in an effort to do good. And I think that's why the good ending, if you will, has that like bittersweet of like Alex doing like go instead of going against the system, goes against the embodiment of that idea, which is this creature that feeds off of fear and terror and again, it's a physical manifestation of what they are fighting against as people, right? So instead of fighting the system, it's fighting the demon that represents the system that they have been fighting beforehand, right? And so like I don't like that she doesn't get to come out of it, but it makes sense that that's how that would end. Um, so like I'm fine with that ending. I wish it would have been a little bit uh a little bit more a little bit happier given all the work you put in, but it still makes sense, and I'm fine with games and having a bittersweet ending. In fact, you don't see that very often. So like it's nice to see that they were like, hey, there's a like everyone survives ending, but you kind of don't get the like full picture. And then there's a you save the world, you really do battle the system, but it does unfortunately mean that you don't get to progress with the main character in the real world. But yeah, I really like that. Like I said, it is basically a puzzle game, but with a really good, I would say a pretty good story and really good messaging. I honestly, this was kind of what I was hoping the messaging for My Friendly Neighborhood was going to be. I talked about it yesterday when we played that game. If you didn't watch our playthrough, I was very, very disappointed with My Friendly Neighborhood. That game was really disappointing to me. This messaging is where I was hoping that game would go. and it did not. It did not at all, and at least maybe not until the end, which was really unfortunate. This game had the through line of the importance of believing in yourself, believing in others, helping others. It was just, I think this was well done. It had some, a few like typos here and there, which is fine. I don't think those really detracted from anything. Um, but overall, I really enjoy this. I like puzzle games. I think there's going to be people that probably don't like how this game plays, as like it's essentially a very like long escape room esque kind of thing, with some story in there. Um, I would say some story. It's a story game with puzzles. it's That's what it is. Um, and it's also, it doesn't lean super into the horror, which I think is fine. They do explain stuff, which is cool. It doesn't lean too much into the supernatural until like there's a few scenes in the game, and then at the very end, it kind of leans to the supernatural. But it uses the supernatural as it should be used, as a basically a surrogate, or as a metaphor for what it's been discussing throughout the game anyways. So I think it did a really good job with that. But yeah, I really like the game, and I hope you guys like the playthrough. If you're watching over there on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and we'll see you in the next playthrough. Bye bye. Alright, Twitch. We will probably be calling it there. It's another game we beat in one stream. I really gotta stop doing these longer streams. Um, but yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that.